Alright, we are live. I'm going to give us just a minute here to allow people to join in, but
I can't seem to make sense of the METARs. I'm trying to look for wind backing here. I'm personally starting to lean toward north right now.
I don't think north is a bad call because we can always drop back south to these if they look better.
Tornado watch motion is east-northeast at 35. So there's that. So, correct, yeah, I do agree on that. Gives you a backup target here.
Alright guys, give me just a second here. Let a couple more people join in, and then we'll give the rundown of what's going on.
I see that. I agree with that. Those are starting to get some decent shaping to them up there as well.
Yeah, we just gotta watch satellite mainly today. Satellite for boundary interactions or something. I'm gonna start moving, but I'm not saying I'm not turning around in 10 minutes. I just think it's time to probably go somewhere.
This is going to be fun to get out of here. So we're just trying to get out of the parking lot here, and then I'll be able to give you guys a quick rundown. Okay, so this is a moderate risk day, tornado driven moderate risk. There's the potential and likely of multiple strong to intense tornadoes today. The National Weather Service, the Storm Prediction Center, has now issued a PDS tornado watch, which is a particularly dangerous,
This intersection's awful.
Particularly dangerous situation tornado watch.
A problem now. I'm not sure what to do here.
So, PDS tornado watch, particularly dangerous situation. They reserve those watches for the highest of ceiling days where the potential for multiple strong tornadoes is likely. And that's what we have today here in...
Sir, coming out. I don't know what else to do. It's going to be what it's going to be.
Yeah, we need to just go right and then go right again.
This is an absolutely awful intersection.
Storms to the west just went severe warned for a 1.25 inch hail and 70 mile per hour wind gust.
just getting a couple of final things in place here.
A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the middle 80s.
On ramp to the interstate right here in front of me.
Warning in effect until this evening. Minor flooding is forecast.
Yeah, I see it up off on the right.
Creek near Ada. Wind until this evening. Wind of 18.0 feet. Minor low and flooding along the Salt Creek. At 20.0 feet, 50th Road just south of the bridge over the Salt Creek floods. At 20.2 feet, deck of 50th Road bridge over the Salt Creek floods. Additional details. At 3:45 a.m. Monday, the stage was 16.3 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage this morning to a crest of 18.5 feet this morning. It will then fall below flood stage this morning. Flood stage is 18.0 feet. This is the weather radio station WXL71 in Adelaide. Here are the 1 p.m. conditions for the local area. In Salina, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees, the dew point 70, and the relative humidity was 60%. The wind was out at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 37. The pressure was 29.64 inches and falling. Around the region, in Goodland, rain was falling with a temperature of 46. It was mostly sunny.
Alright, we are now northbound on Highway 81 here
Victoria, 90 at Wichita,
by
and
Salina.
75 at Kansas City. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 81 at Concordia and 79 at Topeka. It was cloudy with a temperature of 60 at Hayes and 60 at Omaha. At Grand Island, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 49. Once again, in Salina, it was 85 degrees under partly sunny skies. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 222, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Kansas: Clay, Dickinson, Cary, Marion, McPherson, Morris, Ottawa, Riley, and Seguin. Remember that a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, radio and telephone outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 222 has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Kansas: Clay, Dickinson, Cary, Marion, McPherson, or 80%. Winds more north of 15 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.70 and falling. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 222, effective until 8
Okay,
p.m.
so we are
This watch includes the following
just
counties.
by Salina, Kansas right now, heading north towards some updrafts to the north. There are also some off to the west, but we are starting by targeting the northern ones because of storm motion. If we have to, we can drop back south to the ones off to our west because they'll be moving towards us.
We're going up Echo Tops alone. The storms to our west look better. They're polar storms so far.
Thanks. I'm not decided yet. My whole figuring is go north, and if they suck, then I'm gonna drop south because those other ones are moving this way.
Exactly. It's what I was just
personally,
saying.
I'm a little, I don't know, I look at the radar and my first impression is, what the heck is that? It doesn't look like it usually does when you're looking at a tornado outbreak. Or if something might be not quite working out yet, or what's going on, but to me this just looks a little off.
Yeah, I get what you mean. We need to get our sounding data in.
Oh, I got a fly in here. It's gonna drive me nuts.
second decision here and go west. So if I bail off, that's what I'm doing.
Thanks, Joy.
My Concordia storm is starting to get something going on in the inflow there on velocity.
Yeah, we're gonna continue north for the moment, because again, we can drop back to these if we need to. So again, there is a tornado watch that's been issued, a PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. oversized vehicles.
Did all three of you go west or just one of you?
Zach and Taylor went west. I am continuing north for the moment.
Copy that. I might go west on 24 for this Beloit storm, but I'm undecided. Copy, thank you. And I know you're not far behind, but I think right now I'm really liking that Beloit storm, which is the Highway 24 one. I'm trying to, I don't know if I'm wrong, but I'm just trying to pick out something that's not part of a blob.
Yeah, I'm probably going to continue up to by Highway 24 as well.
I'm getting off at the next exit now.
10-4.
So again, today we have a moderate, a level 4 out of 5 risk for severe weather, which is has been triggered by the high tornado probabilities. It's a tornado-driven moderate risk. So we're out here with Vince, Taylor, and Zach, part of Project Weather Eye, and we have sensors on our vehicles that record temperature, dew point, and pressure, and you can view those on the Project Weather Eye website. In addition, we have portable units that we can deploy that measure the same thing that we can attach to fence posts just set on the ground wherever, and we're going to be deploying those in the path of the storms today. If you want to see that information, the website is map.wxeye.org, map.weathereye.org.
Year is your Encore? 14 or 13?
15.
Okay, disregard.
Okay.
No, it was running somebody's plate to pull them over, and I wasn't sure if it was you, and there's a 13 Encore. So yeah, never mind.
Oh yeah, there's no one behind me for a half mile. I got some patches here, we'd be good.
To be honest with you, I'm starting to get real nervous about picking the wrong target here. I just don't. I think part of the problem is I don't really like the way any of this looks.
I don't disagree with that at all. It all looks kind of messy. I'm gonna get up here on this road and I'm gonna pull off for a second and just study some of this. Oh, I'll be done. Who it is? Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, I am kind of starting to like that one off to the southwest. We'll see if that fixes that issue that I was just noticing of the signal dropping out intermittently. Well, it's appreciated. Definitely appreciated. Now I'm starting to like that one off to the north again. So I think we are going to continue north for a little bit. Might be able to get a visual on this one shortly.
not, if this one doesn't develop, I think I might bomb southwest.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. It does seem to be trying to get a nicer shape again, and velocity is starting to get minimal rotation again. It was looking pretty bland there for a little bit, but it might be trying to work some of its stuff out. I was looking at the one just west of that too. It's like behind these other storms, but the amount of rotation on that has picked up as well, so I'm wondering if it's starting to encounter a slightly more favorable environment.
I think that Ellsworth one is rotating. It's just in the middle of the radar hole. So I don't like that this one's race northeast, but I should have a view of the base here in a minute. I'm probably going to be turning around, but I'm right here, so I feel like I should at least look at it.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Or to at least get a visual on it, or have you get a visual on it.
I've seen this before. It's west. It's going to be west. God dang it. You see how it's the bottom end of that on I-70 starting to kick around. It's about to peel off of that line. It's going to be west. It's probably going to turn right and go across the line. I'm crying out loud, right where I was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was just looking at the southern part of that line there. Or blob, not really line yet. So we very well might be turning around here momentarily. There goes Reed. Gonna turn around. Oh, now Google Maps is going to yell at me. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. But we kept that north stuff in play, because if that was what ended up looking like it was going to be the best target, we were in position to be able to go for it.
south toward you, Taylor, in fact.
Damn phone.
I am as well. I am southbound.
Alright, Nate, just keep in mind how much rain these dirt roads got last night. I didn't realize it. Some of these are like quicksand.
Good copy there, big dog.
If the sign's got a blue shield with gold numbers, it should be gravel or very close to gravel. If it's just a number or a green sign, then it's probably trash. That might help you.
I will look for signs that say do not enter when wet. Southern just went tornado 1.
Points one.
Yours.
My bad.
Do you guys actually see anything on that?
No, it's still very hazy. Strong updraft though, as Zach just said.
Alright, so we are en route to the tornado warning.
Glad that. Pressure 60.2 millibar and then 65.3 K feet, so we should have a sounding shortly, and that'll be the sounding for that storm.
We're about 20-ish minutes away from the storm. 25-ish. Maybe less, because this... what's storm motion on that? How fast does it have it moving? Tex has it northeast at 40 miles an hour. Why is the weather radio just doing flood watches? There's a tornado warning. There it is. Oh, come on. Crying out loud. Well, we caught the very end of the tornado warning text.
Like if you hug more left, it's more dry.
Additional details. At 3:45 a.m. Monday, the stage was 16.3 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage this morning to a crest of 18.5 feet this morning. It will then fall below flood stage this morning. Flood stage is 18.0 feet. This is North Weather Radio Station WXK94 in Concordia. Here are the 1 p.m. conditions for the local area. At Concordia, it was partly
These cattle trucks hit the roadblock, these unloading cows.
degrees, the dew point 71, and the relative humidity was 71%.
Need that.
At 12 miles an hour.
Well, we can wait a minute. I don't know how long that process takes, but we got time.
A severe thunderstorm warning
Well, looks like it's already
expected till 2:50 p.m. for Republic and Northern Cloud counties. At 1:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was
Nice uptick in CG, if you've noticed.
moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much further north I want to push.
Alongside hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather history confirmed by train
hill or what?
For your protection along to an interior road.
That looks pretty low.
This is North Weather Radio Station
Alright, noted.
in Concordia. Here are the 1 p.m.
He said this road is going to get awful in the next half a mile, and I think Hank is turning around and coming back. So that'll tell us something.
2.71, and the relative humidity was 71%. The wind was out at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.64 inches and falling. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Yeah, Hank said no, go on the road.
2:50 p.m. for Republic
Back into that grass and turn around.
At 1:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles.
Alright, so I'll have to be very, very, very careful with
Because getting 10,000 feet high into circulation, I've been jumping between Hastings and Toledo.
60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by trees.
So we'll have to be very, very careful with our
Yeah, there's just none of these have a valid, like a good scan of.
road options today because this area got absolutely drenched with a lot of rain last night. So any mud or dirt roads will be practically impassable.
I guess we're going to take that main road further west that we originally jumped off of.
Republic and Northern Cloud counties. At 1:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Jamestown, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. At 1:51 p.m., quarter-size hail was reported 6 miles southwest of Jamestown. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Concordia, Belleville, Klein, Scandia, Jamestown, Portland, Cuba, Norway, London, Northwood, and Agenda. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for north central Kansas. For your protection along to
Daniel to all units. The lightning strikes and silver tips are deadly. They are throwing bolts out in the front and center.
Copy that. Do not touch the fence.
I can feel the car charging up. I'm backing away from this one due to lightning. There's your wall cloud down. Yep.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are
Alright, we gotta find this north option.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Either gonna be this one or the next one. Next one looks pretty good.
And trees. Locations impacted include Concordia, Belleville, Washington, Hanover, Scandia, Jamestown, Cuba, Moorville, Norway, London, Georgia, Alaska.
Aiden, are you going to get off at Minneapolis or are you going to go down there to, I believe it is 18?
I'm going down to 18. I have Tescott in the GPS right now.
Copy that, thanks.
Here are the 1 p.m. conditions for the local area. At Concordia, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees, with dew point 71, and the relative humidity was 71%. The wind was south at 12 miles
Well, that
an
looks
hour.
very interesting.
The pressure was 29.64 inches and falling.
Yeah,
The
that does.
National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Republic County.
I'm going to be flying up behind you. It's not a cop I see you now. And it's the NSSL guys behind me are about to blow our doors off, so I'm just tugging.
Copy that. A little more of the pedal on the right.
Oh, I want to let you know it's in Beers, KHB or something.
Is the storm still moving at 55?
Tornado warning text had it moving at 40.
Copy. This thing just doesn't seem like it's moving at all.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ottawa County until 3 p.m. At 2:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lincoln, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
They just put a severe warning for the northeast side of the tornado warning. No toward possible K, but it has it moving at 35.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This thing has slowed down.
Balloon just burst.
Good news.
And we gotta find a north option. I don't think so, not right off the bat. I think we're gonna be okay. I actually may pull over and sit and watch this for just a second. I don't think it's moving that fast at all.
I told you they were moving.
Oh yeah, they are hauling ass.
I'd be a little worried about some of that stuff flying off of that thing. Holy smokes, but I'm here for it.
Alright, from our sounding, today's storm motion is northeast at 36 knots.
Well, checks out.
Alright, I'm stopping first chance I get here.
Yep, I like it.
Like a little cutout road, that dead end right up here on the right. Honestly, right here is fine too. Just pull off on the right. Yeah, right here. Right here.
Okay, this is potentially important. 0 to 3 SRH is showing 204 meters squared. 0 to 6 SRH, 325 meters squared. So that's going to be strong to incredible tornado. Right. Surface CAPE is 3,030 joules. MU CAPE is 3,100 joules. Mix layer is 2,957 joules with 8 degree lapse rate. So should be going big if it goes.
Yeah. you guys see that bird that went right by the window? Hey Keenan, I just saw a new MD pop up. Do you have any details on it?
When it comes in, I'll get it to you.
Copy that, thanks.
Alright, information. Taylor and Zach, you're probably going to be too close for pros. If you think that this is about to do something crazy, let us know, and we'll handle it on the way out.
I'm gonna boot one up just to have on standby, and this way if we need to toss it, we toss it.
I'm fine with that.
Humidity was 63%. Winds were
Okay, for the latest mesoscale discussion, it basically just says tornado threat increasing, hail over 4 inches, tornado 140 to 170, wind 65 to 80. It says several discrete storms have developed in the vicinity of Concordia. Strongest storm so far is in Lincoln County, Kansas, and has shown signs of increasing inflow and mesocyclone strength. Storm will pose the greatest tornado threat as it will most likely have more residence time in the most favorable environment.
Informational probe 1 is booting up.
Probe 9 is going to be booted. I thought I had time, but I get back in the car, but Probe 9 will be out as well if time comes.
Alright, Taylor, right now my plan is to stop in the original spot that we stopped, right where it went pavement to dirt, and we may have to jump back on 70 and go east towards Glendale to have a good north-south road. Yeah, I don't know if you're looking out our west right now, but definitely a new wall club forming. Oh yeah, I see. Alright, I'm gonna pull over and hold up first chance I get right here. F4.
Alright. I think we're going to be in
Here's gonna be my spot.
prime position here in just a couple minutes here.
Got a funnel coming off the bottom of that.
See if I can grab this from the back seat real quick.
You got time on it.
Not worried about that. We're worried about a road because we don't want to lose it. I'm not worried about getting there. I'm worried about following it.
Back road.
Oh yeah, she might be attempting to cycle again. That is slowly rotating as well.
Braking hard.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for eastern Lincoln County. At 2:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lincoln, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. You can expect tornado and ping-pong ball size hail. The warning was based on radar indications. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Beverly around 2:10 p.m.
Alright,
Other locations impacted by this
so we are just a couple minutes out. Probably like 5 minutes out from being right up on this.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright, they just continued the tornado warning.
At 2 p.m., Ellsworth was partly sunny. The temperature was 82, dew point 70. and
Extension of tornado warning northeast at 35 miles an hour, 2-inch hail.
18 gusting to 31 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.62 and falling. Sunlight was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88, dew point 70, and the relative humidity was 55%. The heat index was 90.
Alright, so this area that we are in right now is now under the tornado warning.
miles an hour. The pressure was 29.60 and falling. Greenville was sunny. The temperature was 78, dew point 65, and the relative humidity was 63%. Winds were northwest at 13 gusting to 20 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.63 and falling. McPherson was partly sunny. The temperature was 90, dew point 68, and the relative humidity was 48%.
Why are they doing local?
7, 6, 7,
31 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.
6, 5,
71 in Abbott.
4,
Sunny. The temperature was
3,
0.59 and the relative humidity was 68%. Winds were northwest 15 miles an hour.
8, 0,
Falling. Haze was cloudy. The
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
no inches and falling. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for
There we
western
go.
Ottawa County until 3 p.m. At 2:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Beverly, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Plug the radio in real quick.
Or destroyed. Damaged roofs.
Alright, yeah, that's my plan.
and vehicles
North out of Glendale.
Tree damage
I'm good with it.
is likely. Locations impacted include Minneapolis, Delphos, Tescott.
Where's Glendale?
Cover now. Move to a basement or an
That's right off Interstate 70.
fourth floor of a sturdy building.
Due south of Tescott.
Windows. If you are outdoors,
I mean, you're gonna go south.
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
No, I'm going north out of Glendale.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ottawa County until 3 p.m. At 2:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lake, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Hey, if this don't start doing it, we might have to go back to that paved road back there and just anticipate moving, because this thing's not turning at all.
People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
The wall cloud looks like it's crapped out again too.
Siding and trees. Locations
Well,
of
if you look at the sounding that this is about to be in, there's absolutely no way it's gonna not go nuclear here. So
to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at all. I mean, it's already given 3 or 4 good attempts since I've had eyes on it.
in Adelaide. Here are the 2 p.m. conditions for the local area. In Salina, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees.
all right, well I got a visual on it. It's just we're fighting the haze a bit, so I'm gonna pull over and back out, be ready to take that paved road north to Minneapolis if I need to,
Gusting to 37.
or start scoping a south option, I guess, if it does turn right.
0 inches and falling. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for western Ottawa County until 3 p.m. At 2:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Beverly, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Minneapolis.
It is extremely hazy out.
And Ada. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ottawa County until 3 p.m. At 2:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lincoln, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat.
What the heck?
Following impacts are
I'm gonna go down here. I was just gonna loop around versus fighting. There's people to get U-turn.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Minneapolis, Delphos, Tescott, and Ada. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for north central Kansas. This is North Weather Radio Station WXL 71.
Alright, just a second, I'll get you guys on the roof cam here.
Here are the 2 p.m. conditions for the local area.
There we go.
In Salina, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees, the dew point 70, and the relative humidity was 55%, producing a heat index of 93. The wind was down at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 37. The pressure was 29. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for western Ottawa County. At 2:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was
Hey guys, give me just a second. I gotta do something real quick. Gotta get this up on the roof.
Protect yourself from flying debris.
Oh, where did I put a zip tie?
Remains in effect until 3 p.m. for western Ottawa County. At 2:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm.
If it stays like this, it goes all the way to Glendale. That might have just saved us.
Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat.
Downside is if this road craps out, we're in trouble. Like, I don't know, it'll be hard to catch back up.
Expect hail damage.
Well, there's a lot of these side south roads too. We need to shoot that way, but well, let's just.
Damage to roofs.
I mean, we both have decent cars. We can attempt if anything.
redid my entire sensor wiring and it's still not working.
Escott, and Ada. A tornado watch remains in
Because I
effect
figured
until
that's
8
better
p.m.
than a
for
stationary
Central
unit.
Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Here are the 2 p.m. conditions for the local area. In Salina, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees, the dew point 70, and the relative
Like, we
humidity
got
was
lucky, we're almost
55%,
halfway.
producing a heat index of 93. The wind was south at 21
Great
miles
find.
an hour, gusting to 37. The pressure was 29.60 inches and falling. Flood warning in effect until this evening. Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Salt Creek near Ada. When? Until this evening. Impacts at 18.
Yeah, that data unit is turned on. Where do I want to set this box?
At 20.0 feet. 50th Road just south of the
Probably
bridge
set
over
it right
the
there
Salt
and it'd be
Creek
good.
floods.
I think.
At 20.2 feet, deck of 50th Road bridge over the Salt Creek floods. Additional details. At 3:45 a.m. Monday, the stage was 16.3
That's good
feet.
enough.
Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage this morning to a crest of 18.5 feet this morning. It will then fall below flood stage this morning. Flood stage is 18.0 feet. A tornado warning remains in
All
effect
right.
until 3 p.m. for western Ottawa County. At 2:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Beverly.
We're gonna see how this road
35 miles per hour.
continues.
Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are
So
expected.
if this road stays decent gravel, I wouldn't be opposed to just staying on this till we find an east route.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
If it goes to dirt or mud, we're not taking it.
Locations impacted include Minneapolis, Delphos, Escott, and Ada. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home,
The best dirt road we've been on all week, Zach.
It honestly is. It really is.
a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for western Ottawa County. At 2:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ada, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards
That poor little turtle just saw its eyes, or its light flash before its eyes right in front of us.
I saw that. I was like, oh.
animals will be injured. Hail damage. And vehicles.
And if you continue east on this road, I don't know if you're back in the car, this road's perfectly fine all the way down. It's a little bit gully washed in one spot, but it's perfectly fine.
Escott, Ada. Watch for effect until
I'm actually currently continuing north on the gravel road we were on because it's in good condition.
Alright, be careful on the east-west roads because
bit and take that other east-west road.
Material on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for West County.
Going to a slightly different east-west road. I didn't realize that there was an area there without any roads.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Can't get a signal on the weather radio for anything right now. Okay, we're gonna try this east-west road here. If it goes no good, I will not hesitate to turn around.
All right, Taylor, we get up here. We go east out of Prescott. No.
Windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm remains in effect until on 1 and 2:24 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Ada, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This includes all sides hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Animals outdoors will be expect hail damage, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect damage to roofs and trees. Locations impacted include Minneapolis, Tesco, and Ada. A tornado watch remains in effect.
I did not like the way that road looked like it was turning into, so we are going back down south here to this main east-west road.
This is known by the radio station WXL-71 in Adelaide. Here are the 2 p.m. conditions for the local area. In Helena, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees.
Just keep momentum through this sandy stuff and we'll be good.
5%, producing a heat index of 93.
There we go, back on gravel now.
Miles an hour, gusting to 37. The pressure was 29.60 inches and falling. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for western Ottawa County. At 2:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Ottawa County. At 2:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ada,
1 mile until we get to that other road.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a
Clear left and right.
or in a vehicle, move to the
Okay, we're probably gonna lose signal through the trees here, so hang tight.
flying debris. Here are the 2 p.m. conditions for the local area. In Salina, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees.
Actually, we're holding signal pretty good at the moment.
Relative humidity was 55%. Humidity index 90 degrees. Wind was out at 24 miles per hour, gusting to 37. The pressure was 29.60 inches and falling. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 3 p.m. for western Ottawa County. And 2:24 p.m.
Half a mile till the paved road. Okay, here's the good east-west road.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Ottawa County. At 2:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ada, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Alright, so now that we're back on a paved road here, I'll get the roof cam back for you guys.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and if a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Ottawa County. At 2:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of Ada, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include overall-size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
This thing is starting to get a mean shape on radar.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of Tacoma, Minneapolis, Delphos, and Ada. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Ottawa County. At 2:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ada, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Howdy, Kane.
Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations of Tacoma include Minneapolis, Delphos, and Ada. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Ottawa County. At 2:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of Ada, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include overall-size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail
This is a mean-looking storm.
windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of Tacoma include Minneapolis,
about continuing east on 18 through Bennington and then going north to like Manchester, because otherwise there's like no roads there due east of Minneapolis.
I honestly don't even see Manchester, but I see Longford. But those roads, the rural roads by Bennington are awful, absolutely awful. So that's kind of why I was leaning toward that too, because I didn't want to get trapped up there in Minneapolis with no east option.
Yeah, Manchester is just south of Longford.
Yeah, I mean, if this thing turns right, that'll be prime position. But if it keeps going like this, then I guess you're that much closer to catching it up there by 24 or something. I just got a feeling that this ain't gonna do it quite yet. It's gonna be in a really, really bad hole.
So we're gonna play the long game on this so that we don't get caught with no roads or very crappy roads.
Underneath 81, I'm going east. FYI, there is a vessel scale discussion out saying tornado threat increasing, but that's all that's on the graphic. I can't read it. It highlights this line of storms.
No problem in being late. Haven't missed hardly anything.
Radar truck in front of us going under the interstate as well. We lost almost the entire chaser convergence that's heading north into Minneapolis.
Yep, sure did.
Discussion information summary basically is just that it says the increasing low-level backed winds or whatever ahead of the storms, and the threat is increasing. That's really about it.
Oh, dang it. We were so close to making this one-lane construction road traffic.
They all blew that way.
Only the last one did, but we were this close to making it. Alright, so we'll be sitting here for a couple minutes.
2:44 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Minneapolis, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to the
Velocity's starting to look better on our storm.
mobile homes will be damaged.
Sure is.
Yeah, we gotta play the long game because that northeast road that goes kind of like east and then northeast out of Minneapolis, like it looks like it just turns into a rural road and it's gonna be a mud pit. So I'm gonna just go to Longford. I think I'm 20 minutes out, so we can get ahead of it.
Yep, that's the plan.
Copy that.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Flood warning in effect until this evening. Minor flooding is forecast.
Alright, here we go. Almost going green.
When until this evening. Impacts at 18.0 feet. Minor low. Tornado watch number 222 remains in effect until
There we go.
8 p.m. for the following counties in Kansas: Clay, Kendrick, Marion, McPherson, Morris, Ottawa, Riley, and Sabine. Remember,
Would not be a chase without some one-lane construction roads.
tornadoes, large and
Yeah, we're not that far out from Longford either. Okay, they're continuing the tornado warning. Yep, here it comes over the radio. If we can keep the signal.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued eastern Ottawa County, southeastern Cloud County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Delphos, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Likely. Locations impacted.
I'm pretty sure the sensor that I zip tied up on the roof
Delphos,
is
and Aurora.
flying and
Take
dangling.
cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
I only
Avoid
put it up there with
windows.
one zip tie.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for northwestern Ottawa County. At 2:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located near Delphos, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Minneapolis. Minneapolis and Alphos. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for north central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for north. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for north central Ottawa County. At 2:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Delphos, moving northeast at 35 miles. Hazards. There's a radar indicated threat. Following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to the without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Those and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. Located include Minneapolis. For now, move to a basement or room or a building. Those or outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Protect yourself from a tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for north central Ottawa County.
See if we can pick up a better station.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 8, 7, 6,
Guess not.
7, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Likely. Locations impacted include Minneapolis and Alphos. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is North Weather Radio Station WXL-71 in Abilene. Here are the 2 p.m. conditions from the local area. In Salina, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees, a dew point 70, and the relative humidity was 55%, producing a heat index of 93. The wind was south at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 37. The pressure was 29.60 inches and falling. The National Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Ottawa County, southeastern Cloud County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Delphos, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar indicated. Expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Minneapolis, Miltonvale, Delphos.
Alright, so again, we are repositioning for this tornado warning.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Had to take a bit of a detour.
Call on going north on 81, gauge where you see it's not even moving northbound lane stop.
Shelter and protect yourself from
Oof.
flying debris. A severe
Yikes. So yeah, that's why we're taking a detour. Because of the road network. surprised that the storm seems to be struggling this much to become tornadic. Yes, it has rotation in it right now, but it has not been producing a tornado. It's capable of it, it just has not been doing it.
I don't know, man. It's not looking favorable for a tornado right now, that's for sure. All those guys that are up there in that road hole, there's about to be more stuck cars than you've ever believed, I think. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm sure Nathan's got a view of a massive wall cut.
Alright, this road is actually paved, surprisingly.
Alright, so about 5 miles till we turn north, and then we'll start heading back towards the storm. A lot of cows. Yeah. Storm is not that far away. It's only about 15-ish miles north of us. But we just can't see anything because it's so hazy today. WX is currently the closest radar site.
This road looked oddly familiar. That mobile refinery gave it away.
So again, rotation seems to be trying to pick up a little bit.
Not really.
Okay, rotation definitely seems to be trying to pick up. Low signal area for the radio right now. Luckily, traffic seems to be moving pretty good on this road, which is a nice change of pace. Approaching the tornado warned storm. signal officially on the radio. Very little cell signal out here. We are relying heavily on the Starlink right now. But that's why we have it. Latest radar scan looks like it might have a little bit of contamination on it.
Channel 1.
Right now we're just continuing a little bit north. Should hopefully start getting a view fairly soon.
FYI, there is that other cell coming from southwest of Minneapolis on the flank of this one too now.
Yeah, I was actually trying to get a hold of you about that, but I couldn't get out on this radio, and I couldn't get you on 439 either.
Okay, well, not quite sure what's going on here. Not saying it's a bust, but something's off. I just don't know when it's going to get turned on, if that makes sense. I mean, something just isn't quite right at the moment. I don't know if that's southwest one that just wants severe wind will influence this, or that's going to take over, but if that forward flank just rains all over the inflow of this thing, then we might have to switch storms.
You've got a whole line of stuff starting to fire into the southwest of Salina as well, which that stuff will come this way eventually.
That is absolutely going to be the failure mode, I have a feeling.
No dang signal.
Frequency mode. Channel mode. Frequency mode.
Okay, we're gonna keep it on this radio frequency for the moment.
Channel 1.
It might be about go time for that
This
storm.
one's fixing to do it.
Yep, I was just thinking.
Look at Nathan's stream.
Yeah, but it's not for the past like 25 minutes. I don't know what's going on.
No, it had a little finger coming down for just a split second when I said that, but it went away now.
That almost looks cold. Like it's got a certain inflow issue or something.
I think that Tornado 1 storm it's about go time for that one, I think. We are rapidly coming up on this storm, so. I wish I had my other radio turned on, but it's not. And I can't reach it right now. How many miles out are we? We are about 10 minutes out. If traffic keeps moving like it is. But we might start getting a visual sooner if we can get close enough that the haze clears out a little bit. Yeah, that would not be a good road to take to the right. southbound traffic. You can do it. I shouldn't have said anything about traffic moving good, because, well, now it's not. It's moving, but not as good as it was. Okay, we have a stop sign up ahead here. Oh good, I think that car in front of the radar truck is what was slowing everyone down. Alright, clear left, clear right, here we go. Also, that storm off to the west is also starting to get more rotation. Hey Zach, do you copy?
Yeah.
Channel 1.
That storm off to the southwest is also starting to look better too. So I think we'll be in pretty prime position when we get up here, because we can either continue or just sit and wait.
Yeah, I've been eyeballing it. I've almost been making a decision to just stop.
And that is why we have two forms of radio communication. One, push to talk over cellular, but if we are close enough and do not have cell signal, we go back to the good old ham radio. So John, I'm assuming you're somewhere in Nebraska, or not Nebraska, yeah, Kansas or Nebraska, because I'm pretty sure that's the only place there's been tornado warnings today, which makes sense. Oh, Zach, I just looked to the left and I saw the wall cloud.
Man, you've been able to see that for a hot minute. You just now saw it.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying any attention over there. Alright, so I will turn the roof cam for you guys, so you guys can see the wall cloud. There it is, center of the screen. Okay, so they just extended the tornado warning on this storm. we turn again left here in just like a half mile, so I'm not going to spin the camera around because it'll be in position again as soon as we make the turn.
A long way to go.
It's a beefy wall cloud for sure. But I don't know, it's hard to see from here. I know Vince was just saying something, but I only got half of the message.
Yeah, I've got a visual on the wall cloud. We're not too far from you. We're stuck behind the radar truck.
I don't even know where you're at, but if you can get to this, I think you got a little bit of time.
Oh yeah, we're coming. I've got a good visual on the cloud.
Yeah, you're gonna really be cutting it though. I don't know. I think I might actually head toward Clay Center because if this thing's not gonna turn right, then we might have to short, I guess.
Yeah, we just gotta keep stair-stepping.
May not be a bad call.
Northeast, because it's a gridded road network, and the storm is
It
moving,
may not be a bad call to go to the Clay Center.
and the storm itself is moving northeast.
Might be that. It's basically right over the Highway 24.
Aware of that second storm coming up behind us was for safety. Just in case something happens, we could get another big storm right behind us in the same path.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering if that's going to end up being this thing won't turn right at all, and maybe that's going to end up being the one.
Well, time will tell. As long as we've got a safe way out, just in case this does something crazy or block road. Just chainsaw. I got oil on the chainsaw. I got everything ready to go. Just go off a bit.
Can't get a signal on that dang radio right now. So we're going to be turning left here on road 827, I believe. Alright, you are in Kansas. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't quite know where that town is located, so I'm not going to pretend like I do. So just a heads up, Zach, after we make this turn, I'm going to see if we can pass this truck as it's accelerating.
Channel 1.
That would be a negative.
Yeah, there's no real sense in it now. We're almost at the intersection up there. Our biggest call now is going to go east or west. That's what we're going to have to figure out when we get up there.
Yeah, I'm personally thinking, I think I'm going to just start heading east because it looks like it's almost to that north-south road that we're on. I would not be surprised if they go tornado possible, severe, or even a tornado warning.
Option now that I'm looking.
Let me make sure the camera's still. Oh, that camera isn't good. That's actually a kind of pretty storm. From the roof cam, you can see a lot of the updraft there. Not from my vantage point here in the car, I can't see all that, but tell you what, that is a chunky lowering. Doesn't seem to be overly organized right now on radar. On the radar.
Now, I'm going to continue to Clay Center and then north. Most of the conga line went north, Zach, on that road that you are on. Everybody went that way, so 24 eastbound to Clay Center is wide open.
Because I was looking at that north option. I'm glad to know that ahead of time.
Yeah, I mean, that route's going to be, that would be a good route here. If this ends up producing, I'll backtrack, but if it's not going to produce, I can see getting way behind on this thing and then getting bored. Actually, hang on. Forward flank nudging from that southwest storm potentially here. Maybe that's doing it because this is looking better.
I was just thinking it's starting to look better.
It is looking very much better. I've got a good visual right here.
I'm really watching that far left side. Zach, I'm really watching that far left side. It's like it's trying to come down on its own, separate from the wall cloud. Okay, stop sign, not clear left yet. Clear right, so after this car we will go.
Punch it.
Zach, are you seeing that? Is that like a long rope on the backside coming down from the left? I just see a line.
I see it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I see it.
Tiny. I do believe we have a thin rope tornado on the ground right now.
Which direction?
It would be on the south side of the wall cloud. It's very hard to see. It's almost like it's on the southwest side, so we're looking through a little bit of precip. It didn't look like it was like condensed. It was just like the air tube, like that you get with the non-fully condensed ones, all the way to the ground. But it was like that all the way up to the cloud base.
Yeah.
I'm might be fixing to find a place to stop here momentarily.
Okay, so you guys went straight north across 24, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, I'm about to Clay Center. I'll go north, but I don't even think I'm ahead of it. This might end up being a damn write-off at this rate. Might have to do that southern one.
Well, hello, Keenan. Welcome. I know you've been doing stuff, but first time I've seen your message in chat, so hi, personally. Really watching that right side of the wall cloud now, where it's lowered even more than the rest of it. If this is going to do it, I think it'll have to do it very, very soon. Otherwise, that storm to the south is gonna just absolutely shred its inflow with precipitation. So this might be, if it's going to do it, I think it's going to be in the next couple minutes with the interaction from that other storm before that other storm weakens it, or weakens the rotation aspect of it. I think it might be getting ready to try. It's hard to tell from when I'm in a moving position here. Alright, I'll get the camera spun around for you guys. Give me just a moment. Just a moment. Find the controller. We are not going away from the storm. We are just taking this slightly east road because this then curves northeast so we can follow the storm for a little bit. bit of a low signal area here, guys, so hang tight. Feed still should be getting pushed through, so that's good. Tell you what, it looks a lot better in person than it does on radar right now. So radar might not be able to pick up the small micro details of these storm interactions.
Yeah, I think this southwestern cell is about to absorb this one.
Yeah, I'm going up to Morganville, and then, because then I can go east and then drop down to Clay Center if this southern one looks like it's better. Because I think it's about to choke off this one. I'm just trying to see if it's going to interact with it enough to try to produce something before it does quick. Stand by, adjusting the camera for you guys. There we go. Very tight turn here. With gravel on it. Alright, just for the moment, we're gonna go on front cam till we get out of this little town here. Now I'll get the camera, roof cam adjusted, depending on where we decide to head. We're gonna pop north on this thing just the slightest little bit here. Just the slightest little bit. Zach, do you copy?
Yeah.
I can confirm the wall cloud has been absolutely shredded. There's almost nothing left.
Yeah, that could be.
Give me a second, guys. I forgot to switch the camera for you guys.
They just dropped the tornado warning altogether.
Rightfully so. Good call.
Looks like they dropped the tornado warning.
Alright, I'm gonna break off for all these weedies get in the way. There's a straight shot south out of Clay Center that's probably doable. But I don't think everybody's gonna be on. This wall cloud does look like crap.
Yes, the wall cloud has gotten absolutely shredded in the past 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's... I'll figure this. I really don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these either. Because the environment is extremely favorable for tornadoes. And they've been rotating and having good wall clouds. But they just can't seem to do it, which is good. Very
See this
good.
pop up to our east.
Oh, good call, Zach. Good
I
call.
think it's junk, though.
We'll keep an eye on it.
I nearly just got in an accident because people don't know what stop sign is, so be careful when you get on this road. Student worried about his live stream nearly killed me, so be careful. Alright, my target's gonna be that one that's on 24 right now. I'm just gonna send it.
This looks like a good,
Copy that.
good gravel road. We honestly shouldn't have to move much if that storm to the south keeps on this track with us. This road is a little bit greasy. It's not bad, it's definitely passable, but just gonna have to take it a little bit slow here so that we don't slide off into the ditch. Because, you know, that would not be ideal. Oh, barely missed that bird. Okay, so we can take this all the way to that next good north-south road, that road 15. For the moment, I'll just put us on the front cam. Going to turn the cruise lights on because that illuminates steady burn on the ones in the top of the windshield so people can see us coming over the hills better.
converge here on a decision, because that stuff up to the north has like a convergence. There's like a moisture confluence band surging into that. I don't know if we could make any of that though. That's typically the sign that that's the one to be on.
I see what Vince is talking about. Right here, but it looks like it's just tire tracks from earlier. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Okay, we're an hour and 45 from that blob that's tornado warned up there. I don't think it would ever work out, but I wonder if that's where the tornado is going to be if you look at that confluence band, whatever, coming up toward it.
You talking about up there, like where Connor and everybody is?
I have no idea where that guy's at, but there's that confluence band of like moisture and the storms and shit going up that way. That, where all the tornado warnings are.
Okay, yeah, that tornado warning's been.
That's where to go, but I just don't see any way of.
So I'm gonna stop up here in just a little bit and just look at some of these surface observations to see if we can come up with a plan of the best place to be. Based on the synoptics and the wind patterns and such. And I will reattach the probe sensor that was on the roof that I had zip tied, because it's currently hanging down and sliding across the rear passenger window. That's that scraping noise, if you can hear it. Let's see. Just trying to find a good place to pull off on the side here. Preferably not a field driveway, because I want someplace that I can turn around and so I can just pull back out onto the road here. Let's see, what do we have for crossroads up here? Alright, we should have one like just over the crest of this hill, I think. I'm gonna put a couple of zip ties on that bad boy this time. Okay, I'm not going any further on that road because that is complete mud. So we're just gonna make a 30-point turn on this very narrow road. Because if we go down that road, we are not getting out today. Alright, so we're just gonna park here for a moment. I'm gonna take the radio out with me in case they try talking and I can actually get some signal. But we're about to get rain down here too, so I'm going to try to make this quick. Alright, here's the bag of zip ties. And preferably before I get struck by lightning, because that would not be fun.
Play center. I think there's at least 800 to 1,000 fixes on the road. That's that conservative. Easy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop south. Is that what you're doing, Daniel? At the moment, I'm just holding in place center. Alright.
Okay, center.
I'm chasing just as soon as back to the warning. Well, I'm in clay center too. I just went to the west side to see if you could get a visual on that storm, and it's too hazy, so I'm coming back through town. And there's a whole nother convoy of cars coming from the west. Yeah. Them.
So I might start going east, because there's that storm that popped up northeast of Westmoreland, and it's intensifying kind of like out in front of the line, and it looks like there might be some more south of that. So if we go east, we might be able to kind of catch that little confluence band that's going north.
I guess. I kind of like this one to the southwest, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just pull over and get gas and beat my head under the door.
I'm probably going to do the exact same thing.
Important question, is playing conga line music a copyright violation, or is that parody fair use? I think as long as you talk about how great or how bad it is, you can do it, but I just passed, I don't understand, I just went west. I passed the same cars. They were going east as I was going west. Now I'm going east and I've just passed all of the same cars and then turned around. Like, we're just driving back and forth at this point. Oh, You know what? So they passed me. They're probably thinking, Daniel. I actually do believe there's going to be some influence where people are just following each other around, yes.
Alright, as long as everyone plays nice on this road, we should be good. But that's the kicker. Everyone has to play nice. Yeah, we'll stop up here and top off on gas while we can. And then I'll show you guys radar and point out what I'm looking at and what I'm thinking about. So that you guys can get the full experience of what's going through my mind and what the planning process is. Let's see, what do we have for gas stations? Let's check Google. Gas stations.
.32 up here should be paved.
Looks like the radar trucks have the same idea we do.
Yep.
Yeah, there's another Dow right there. I think we just made the right call. West and south.
Yep. And right now, just so you guys know, there is not any gas in Clay Center. If anybody needs it, there are literally so many people at the gas pumps that there's no gas.
M4. I've got 3-4. 3/4 of a tank.
Copy that. Thanks, because I was going to top off there, but I still got plenty.
If you go to the west side of town, you might have a chance, but the main two gas stations, just don't even bother. I'm going to go north and set up on the north side of town in anticipation for whatever's coming from the southwest, but I don't really have a whole lot of enthusiasm on this one in particular. I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll drive itself right up the right up the west side of town here by the looks of it.
We should be able to turn left right here, Jack. Should be paved. One more up, sorry, one more.
One more.
I was about to say that's a driveway, dude.
He's just getting back at you for saying the road was open when it definitely wasn't.
Oregon's caught a rough tornado just north of town by Palmer.
Where? I don't know where that's at. North of Clay Center?
Yeah, this is a storm just to your guys' north. They just went tornado warned. He's got a rope. I got eyes on it on the stream.
That's 25 minutes up ahead of us. Okay. Well, that's the one everybody left.
Yep.
I wonder if that means something has changed in the environment and these might try to do the same thing, or if it was just all storm scale interactions that made it go.
No, I don't know, but I tell you right now, it ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, it's just a dinky little rope. It's kind of intermittent. I don't know if it's worth going for, but just worth knowing about.
I appreciate it. It's just not going to be any getting there. I'll have to watch this one off to the west.
Yeah.
I guess.
Kind of liking the one off to the west again.
Any of these roads you guys are on that go east-west paved?
Yeah, we took that main road out, and then we're on the paved south option now. We stopped.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the main road and what the paved south option are. I was more or less these ones north of town, wondering if they were a mud pit or not. So if they are, I'm about to make a big mistake.
The one that goes east out of Morganville was good, 80. And looks like we just went tornado warned for the one to the south.
Zach, do you want to stay here or do you want to go down the road?
Okay, we are now tornado warned. We are en route to that storm, which is the one we were going for anyway.
Go down one. Down one.
Is there anybody in close proximity to me with probes? Aiden, you're still south, right? Going south?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
Alright guys, we just went tornado warned for Clay Center.
I'm gonna play the long duration game because they seem to be taking a while to get their crap together.
Yeah, that dude
Find
was
something that's even, and I don't know how wet that is, Zach.
that dude was about to run the red light. He wasn't paying attention, so I honked and he looked up and he slammed on the brakes.
That was our spot right there, I bet you.
Yeah, I'm going to turn around and go back to where that road was at that you almost turned down.
Yeah, I am too.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't about to be a T-bone accident. Because I couldn't see around
I'm
that.
gonna come out over here by the airport. I just totally avoided town. I'll go mudding before I can drive back through that town.
Luckily there were not any cars coming, but you couldn't see around the buildings to know.
As soon as you get a visual on that, if you guys think it's gonna go, let me know. You say the word, I'll start throwing devices out.
F4.
Oh, good gracious. Great balls of fire.
It's a driveway.
Gripes, I let them pass because they were riding my bumper and now they hit the brakes. have a visual on this in just a couple minutes at the most. It's only 10 miles west, and it's moving this way. Got the radar trucks out here spinning and doing what they do. Alright, we're going to take this 398 west.
Alright, everybody, this might be important. The amount of cars on 24, if this thing turns right, you guys be ready to get out of there, because the amount of cars up here is absolutely insane, and there's going to be a real difficult time getting out of here. Because this thing turns right, it's going to plow right down that road with everybody on it.
Zach, if we need to, we can drop south on 398, which is 2 roads down, should be paved.
That's the road I'm turning onto right now, and it appears to be paved, yes.
Yeah, 4.
Yes, 100% paved. Good pavement, too.
Zach, I kind of want to throw this probe. Alright, I'm putting probe 1 out.
Okay. FYI, guys, there is a road just immediately west of the airport. You can pull into the airport from it if you need to bypass town when it gets closer. You can gravel all the way around.
Alright, good copy on that, Vince. Thanks for the heads up.
Somebody confirm probe 1 is showing data.
Maybe just hold on. Maybe somebody on the back end can.
Probe 1 was giving out data 1 minute ago, so it's good.
Zach, I can't hold this on this pole. Come help me real quick.
It's a very high-based wall cloud right now. From what I can tell. But if something were to happen, it would be directly in front of us. Maybe my opinion will change as we get a little closer, but
else has a better visual, but this is like high based and pretty piss poor looking to me. Like what's going on with this thing?
Yes, extremely high base wall cloud, if you want to even call it that.
Yeah, it looks a lot worse than it did 2 minutes ago.
You have dry air here, or what's going on? Like this thing is just dissolving.
Yeah, radar's been trending in the wrong direction.
At my current location right now, it's 81/70. That right side is trying to work its way down. Still has a long ways to go. Does not look very impressive right now.
Hey, if you guys want to go eastbound on 24, you're good. I apologize, it was westbound, not eastbound, but eastbound's wide open.
Copy.
It's not as bad as I made it sound. There was only 5 cars there, and it was guy decided to just put it in park in the middle of the road again. So we had to get around it.
Oh, nice. Nice lightning strike. That was the first lightning strike I've seen on this storm, so who knows, maybe that means it's strengthening.
FYI, Probe 1's back in the car.
I just noticed 2 lightning strikes, which is more than I've seen on this storm in the past 10 minutes, and those were both in like 20 seconds, so I don't know. Take with that information as you will.
Yeah, this doesn't look healthy at all. Might turn around before the cockpit is.
Yeah, we're making our way back towards you. Okay, Chase.
Guess I'll put you guys on the roof cam. Not a whole lot to look at all. Oh, please don't park right at the top of the hill where we can't see over. Please don't. It's not a good choice parking right at the top of a blind hill. such a high base on it. It's definitely not surface dew points because we've still got 70 degrees. For the dew point, and the temperature is 80. It's only a 10-degree dew point spread.
Yeah, this thing's toast. It's got that little merging shower to the south. I don't know if that'll save it or not, but oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna go try to take a left and then go north of Clay Center and then go past just to go around town and come out on the east side.
Alright, well, Tim is parked next to that radar truck, and it's got the whole road standing out the damn lane. Trying to get a look at Tim.
I'm not even to that yet. I went down a ways. This thing doesn't look that bad, I guess, but it's just... These little storm interactions are killing them today.
Just gonna try to find a place to pull off here, off the side of the road. We could just sit and watch. Looks like he's claiming
I
that.
just lit them up going through here because people are damn near about to walk out in front of me.
Yeah, be very careful. There's people all over that road.
I really just want to find a nice place to pull over on the side of the road here. It's proving somewhat difficult. Perfect, right here. There's a little gravel gate area, I guess. It's like it's trying to get its act together. Hang tight, folks. This might not be as duddy as it looked. Let's see if the front cam can pick it up better because it has a better angle. So we are looking to the north, so we are good in this position. This actually don't look half bad right now. It's come together quite a bit in the past 5 minutes. That's some very low scud right there. Sorry, got to turn the wipers on before I put my hand out the window to get a quick video. It's got some good rotation on it, and it's come down.
As soon as I can find the road, I'm gonna go north and get around this town.
It's not like rapid rotation at the moment.
There's nobody in the town. You can come on through it if you need to. I'm northbound out of Clay Center right now.
Too late. I'm on the west side of it. Must have flushed them out with the tornado warning. This is just absolutely garbage. I thought that like, this thing should be just going nuts right now. Like, it really interests me. Like, what is wrong here?
Yeah, I don't. Something just doesn't. It doesn't even look right.
No, it's like all that sinking air behind it. Like there's not even really a wall cloud left. It's just cloud. Like what the heck, man? And there is some spin. Like there's rising motion on the north edge of it, but it's not. I don't know what's going on. This is very weird. I want to know what the deal is here. I'm very interested.
As soon as these couple of cars pass here, we're gonna back out and head a little bit north to stay with a visual on this.
There's another one lined up right behind it.
Yeah, but the cold pull from this is going to be the issue. I think it's going to be this or I wonder if the merger is what's actually killing it right now. Maybe it'll take a breath here.
I don't know. There's people on GMRS saying that it's rapidly intensifying. I just don't see it.
Oh, what channel?
Oh boy, here they
I think
go.
it was 4. It sounded like a tour group.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if yeah, that's just violent right there, man. Oh man, look at that thing. Gee whiz. I mean, it is condensing a new wall cloud for sure, but I don't know if I don't know. Difference of opinions, I guess.
I don't see what they're saying at all.
And that's a funky intersection. Get the camera spun for you guys so you guys can kind of sort of see something, maybe, I don't know.
Okay, well, it is now definitely condensing a new wall cloud and circulating, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Give it a minute.
Yep, I was about to key up and say that. I'm seeing some pretty fast rising motion right here to my due left. It might be like right in between me and you, maybe a little further.
I think it's that merger doing it, honestly. I don't know if it's going to survive, though, but I think it's the surface interaction.
Taylor, I'm stopping at the top of this hill.
Yep, I like it. And for information, if we need to get East 376 up here and 2 intersections.
Guess what's...
Now we got 24 too.
Oh gosh.
2 or 3
What are
roads
you
up.
doing? Oh, here's the chaser convergence. long as people play nice and drive and actually turn onto the street and not just park there, we should be good. But man, that's asking a lot of people. This guy's saying nope and just turning around. What's going on? Are people driving or not? Don't see a lot of car movement up ahead. Like, come on. Alright, slow and steady. Slowly making it like one vehicle length every 40 seconds, so. Alright people, here we go. Let's get a move on. What? He's flipping around. Give him space. Rotation is definitely picking up on radar, so come on people, let's keep it moving.
Move north just a smidgen.
Zach, the conga line's coming. I see all the lights down the road.
Oh yeah. Yep, they're here. I definitely do not want to go straight. I was considering it, but then I saw one of the TIVs go that way. I don't know if it was Dominator or what, but I do not want to go straight.
Be mindful, or we gotta get out of here if this comes east, because I'm telling you what, man, this thing's about to tickle me, and I'm one road west of you. If this plants one, we're in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, I agree, Zach.
You can go. You can go. You can do it. Ah, you could have done it. What are we doing?
This road that's just due west of you, this is a good gravel road. If anything does get hairy and you need to get back over to it and avoid the conga line, people are in the middle of the road, but they get out of your way when you get close.
Alright, we're finally moving more than 2 miles an hour. Looks like it does not last. What's going on up here? Oh, cripes, we're stopping in the middle. What are we doing, people? You can't just stop and make U-turns in the middle of the road.
Here comes that big RFD cut. Oh boy. Are you guys dropping south or staying put?
I'm about to move. I don't know if Zach is.
Like,
Still coming north. I'm almost to the intersection of where I
oh
think you guys
good,
are at.
this
Now, I'll
is
hold up here.
miles of cars here. Miles and miles of cars.
Sitting just south of the intersection, 100 yards behind one of the Dows. Well, I think Otis is about to launch their drone right in front of me.
I'm gonna call this if it drops, but I don't know. There's something going on here because we're getting a major shift on surface wind just by sticking my arm out the window.
Gosh dang. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Also, for your knowledge, new tornado warning to our southwest, and it looks pretty good. So I don't know if something's happening in the environment that's making all these get better.
Dust. Standby. I don't think it's a tornado, but there is some action underneath of this here. I think it might have just been like gustnado or something, but Jesus.
This is really aggravating.
Okay, here comes RFD kicking me, so if it's going to do it, it's going to do it
This
now
is-
or never.
This is... I bet this goes all the way to Clay Center. This is miles of cars. Oh, gosh. Alright, we're picking up... We're moving a little bit now. Come on, keep moving, people. We can do it. We all want to get to the storm, so let's all just drive like humane people.
It's over this north-south road. It's over it now, so it's between me and you. I'm moving northbound. This road is okay still.
We're on the move north.
I'm honestly, I don't know if we're ever going to get on this if traffic stays like this. I'm considering just dropping for that southern storm. Right now, we are currently not in a tornado warning polygon. There's probably one about 2 miles to the northeast of us and one 2 miles to the southwest of us. I didn't realize that they were trying. Oh, they're making a U-turn. Fabulous. Now they're about to back into a car behind. Good gracious. That's probably why traffic has been stopped. Everyone's making U-turns and about backing into the people in front of them, so everyone has to stop.
One's eastbound.
Man, that northern one still looks good. So, just gonna play a little bit patient here and continue through traffic. Thing about going for the south one is even to get there, I would have to keep going through this and find a south road. Area of rotation is very
Made
close.
that right turn in
Off.
front of me. I'm at the stop sign behind you.
Area of rotation is very close off to our 10 o'clock-ish. But we just can't see much right now because there's a little bit of precipitation between us and it, and it's already hazy.
Zach, is this paved up here?
As far as I can see, it is.
Still a lot of cars make it.
Seeing all this rotation that Roger's talking about?
Yeah, right here on my left.
Maybe it's just my tinted windows. I guess I'm not seeing it, but I think maybe my windows are just too dark.
Yeah, crack your driver's side window, and this little lighter colored column is churning.
Yeah, I don't know what's holding it back though. I don't know if we're just getting teased because, like Aiden said, man, that one to the south looks good, but hard to leave this.
Yeah, the one to the south doesn't look as good anymore. And like velocity's kind of trended down to nothing. We lost a couplet.
Man, oh man. Haven't made it over 20 miles an hour for the past 10 minutes, probably. There we go. Everyone keeps moving, everyone stays happy. I don't get what the big delay is. Like, traffic is moving. I think it was just all those people seeing the line of cars and getting spooked and deciding to just make a U-turn. I bet that was Daniel trying to say something, but I couldn't pick it up. And we're just gonna go front-facing camera for the moment.
If I'm not mistaken, up here, Utah Road is paved. It's a north-south option.
I can't really tell how hard this is spinning anymore. Like, it's hard to see. I just don't know what we're doing here. I don't know if it looks any better up there.
No, it actually doesn't. It almost looks like it's trying to crap out again. Unless I'm directly under something I can't see.
I don't think so. I see blue sky.
It looks like it's building a new cloud now.
Alright, we're almost through town here, thank goodness. Man, was that a test of patience.
Emergency for Pawnee City, that one way up in Nebraska.
Is anybody even on that thing?
Not that I can see.
Alright, so not our storm, making that very clear, not this storm. But if there's anyone near Pawnee City or Du Bois, Nebraska, you need to be in shelter right now. There is a tornado emergency, which is the highest level of tornado warning. It means there's an extremely dangerous tornado on the ground.
Well, boys and girls, I might go south because I think I'm on a road.
So, trying to figure out what we want to do here. Don't know what sort of visual we may have in a little bit up here.
It depends, obviously, if there's a tornado emergency up north, that's the environment, which has just has signal parameters. About the radar, that thing went nuts very quickly, so if that's what's conducive for this area, I suppose we need to watch carefully.
Yeah, I think I'm fixing to pull off of this one and wait for the next one lined up.
I dumped it. When you guys turn left, I'm going south. I don't know what you guys think of the south one. None of these look good. But, I mean, if I had to pick a storm, it'd probably be the one to the south of this one, I guess.
might stick with this one for a little bit. I'm kind of liking the position of this one. It's kind of almost saying semi-discrete from one south, from that little shower south of it. Put you guys on the roof cam, but there's really not much to see right now because it's still hazy. And maybe the roof cam has higher contrast that you'll be able to pick something up, so.
I will say that every time we get a new one lined up, it seems like it's just a little bit further to the east.
Oh boy, choices.
Oh, I thought he was parking right there, and I was like, are we serious? Did you guys back there go east, or did you go south? Because there was that east route toward Randall.
I'm still liking this one just off to the north. So we're gonna stick with it for a little bit. And partially because it took 30 minutes to get through that city just to get on this, so I feel like I'm committed. Whether it looks any good in person, I have no idea. Oh, I didn't want to take that turn, did I? No, why would I want to take that turn? Okay, just a weird jog in the road. We are going 56 and a 65, so if we have the opportunity to pass some of these vehicles, we probably will. Alright, we're down to 50 miles an hour. Come on.
I'm looking off to the west, and there's something happening due west of me. Looks like over Clay Center. I don't know if Aiden, you see that at all?
I do not right now. I can turn the camera and see if I see anything.
Well, it's like trying to condense a scuddy wall cloud, but it's rotating. So I don't know.
Yeah, Vince, new updraft. It's a whole new storm in itself. Just formed off the back.
Okay.
Yeah, no visual. I'm right.
Just for your knowledge, I'm currently continuing with this tornado warning storm that you guys were on off to the northeast. I kind of like it and the environment it seems to be going into, and it seems like it's staying mostly semi-discreet in front of the line, so I might stick with it for a little bit.
This one over Clay Center is growing a wall cloud. Now I'm going back more.
Gosh dang it.
Zach and Taylor, that eastbound route you just passed, I think most of the cars are probably flushed out of it. I'm going to probably take that. This is looking a little better. It didn't look like that at all a minute ago. Zach, the road is completely clear behind me if we can find a spot to turn.
That would be about
I'll find
right,
the cattle pen
having
somewhere.
something form right where we just were. But no,
I got one right here.
we are definitely continuing with
Clear
this.
your rear, right?
Yes, sir.
Rotation just dramatically strengthened with the one off to the north. We're sticking with it.
I think it's sort of rotating. Velocity has it rotating, for sure.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this thing is almost on the ground or on the ground right now, west of Cottage Hill.
Guys, if this produces, we just faked everybody out because they all took that road and they're going the other way.
Little juke maneuver.
I don't think it's gonna do it though because it like in this other storm. But I'm sit up here and watch it.
Okay, we're gonna take whatever route
Yeah, well, it'll either get
these
better or
other
it'll get
cars
worse.
do not
Go
take.
from there.
they go straight, we're turning left. If they turn left, we're going straight. That's the only... That's my line of reasoning at this point. This car is turning left, so we're gonna continue straight. I think it was this van that was holding stuff up. And we can get around the van now that there's no one else behind him. Shoot. That passing zone's only like 100 yards.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, now it's a gravel road. Gosh dang. Where is it? No, that's that little side road. Pass with care. Will do. Thank you, sign. If you're in Cottage Hill, you should watch this storm very, very closely. I believe it might be on the ground with the CC drop. I'm gonna give one more scan to confirm. We'll wait for the National Weather Service to do it, but I believe it is on the ground. I don't think that's any contamination. All these passing zones are like 100 yards. do believe that this tornado warning that's southwest of Blue Rapids is on the ground with a CC drop.
Where's Blue Rapids?
The storm that you left, the northeast portion of that warning.
It's about 10 miles to your northeast.
It just clicked.
I was saying that thing Aiden's talking about, it's about 10 miles northeast of you.
Out of range. I don't know. I mean, there's so many people up there. If there is, there should be photos of it within a few seconds here.
Yeah, the debris sig is gone on the current scan anyway.
They did just put it as observed with the continuation.
I see that. Roger's up there though. I'm not seeing anything at all, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Not really. I don't think we got to rush there or anything.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado at 5:04.
Yeah, I get that, but they're like up in spot right now, so you know how the weather spotter tornadoes go. I'm gonna turn around though from this road.
Copy that. I am currently northbound en route to it.
We're not getting any of that.
I am currently northbound on 77 en route to it. Gosh dang it. I don't think that went through either. Move, bird! Big vulture.
I'm gonna drop south back to green and then go east just to keep an east motion because I don't know what else to do.
Coming into Randolph here in just a couple of moments. And from there we're continuing north towards Cottage Hill. off urban boundary. If you're gonna run a stop sign and pull out in front of someone, at least go the speed limit. Looks like the tornado may have briefly lifted for a scan or two, but I don't think it's done.
Did we just get a new tornado warning, or what just happened there? Because I just got a cancellation and then I got a new one.
Daniel, it's
Shoot, I want to hear what Daniel has to say. So I don't know if he's heading north too. I can't hear a dang thing.
Channel 1.
At this point, I don't think we'll be in a position to be able to see anything, but if this thing plants and hits stuff, we're going to be there. Looks like it would be just north of Cottage Hill right now, heading towards Blue Rapids. Gosh, people. Come on, hit the gas. Tornado warning for us here. That's for that area off to the west. just downgraded it back to radar indicated because there's currently no CC drop. But that very well may change with the next scan, given velocity on the latest one.
Channel 1.
Okay, so based on Daniel's spotter network location, looks like he's going east and then north. Okay.
Channel mode.
Damage to roof, windows. Occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Wakefield and Milford. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room. on
Okay,
the
it did just go
lower
observed
street.
again.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest
What's the
substantial
source
shelter
on
and
that?
protect yourself from flying debris.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Channel 1.
Southwest of Blue Rapids. So if you're in Blue Rapids, you need to watch this very, very closely and be in shelter. Come on, people, keep moving.
This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 382 and 392. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Lancaster, Saline, and Seward. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for East Central Washington and Central Marshall counties. At 5:16 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Blue Rapids, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Moving northeast at 40 miles an hour.
A damaging tornado and ping pong ball-size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by. At 5:15 p.m., tornado was reported southwest of Blue Rapids. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage
If people are gonna turn, then they should turn.
Locations impacted include Marysville, Blue Rapids, Frankfort, Waterville, Beatty, Barnes, Vermilion, and Orcado. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Blue Rapids, you really need to be in shelter like 5 minutes ago.
Include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat location. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Liberty around 5:25 p.m. Searching around 5:30 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Nebraska, Gage, and Bonnie.
Okay, we're going to be heading up to Waterville and then east to Blue Rapids. Very strong rotation by Blue Rapids right now.
Expected hazards include a damaging tornado and hailstorm
radio of tornadoes basically just intermittently on that northern one, the Blue Rapids one. Like there'll be a tornado, then there won't be, then there will be. So, you know, intermittent tornado producer. I mean, if you can make it, you can make it. I think I'm gonna stick with this middle one.
You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Flood watch information for the following counties in Nebraska: Gage, Jefferson, Johnson, Lancaster, Omaha, Uno, Pawnee, Richardson, Saline, and Seward, and the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, and Page. Flood watch remains in effect through Tuesday morning. What? Signs of flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of southwest Iowa.
Aiden, if you can punch through town, you should have a visual. The guys on the radio reporting it are like just barely poking out of town.
Copy.
I mean, alright, walks on you. I have eyes on it right now. I think it's roping out.
Yeah, somebody sent me a text. And, yeah, he says it's been up and down and up and down and up and down, so it might do it again. I don't know.
Daniel Tool, is this the Blue Rapids?
Don't annihilate that deer. Yes, the Blue Rapids one, but I think it's getting roped out.
So Aiden is on that one? Only 80? Only 8
Yes, I'm about 4 miles west of Blue Rapids right now, heading east.
The tornado's dead. It's gone.
Understood. Daniel, not too far away from Frankfurt, about 8 miles south. We'll keep comms with a 2-second break between transmissions.
Aiden, there's gonna be a fire truck on the east side of town. Just go around them. They're on the radio, just go around.
Copy. There's a car there, so I can't pass. About going 43 miles an hour in the 65. What are we doing? Why are we hitting the brakes? That was a very close lightning strike. What are you doing? Alright, we're going to be popping out here east of Blue Rapids here in just a moment or two. And then we're continuing east towards Frankfurt, and we might have a visual on something. It looks like it might very well still be on the ground.
Say again?
Where are we currently located in the city?
Aiden, are you seeing any kind of damage or anything?
Not currently. I'm in the middle of Blue Rapids right now, and I have not seen any damage right now. I'm currently stuck in a Chaser conga line going through town.
Just so you guys know, you got that little like bean-shaped rain shower coming up from the south. It's hooking a little bit. We're coming northeast under it.
Okay, I'm not seeing any damage. I think this is the fire truck on the east side of town that Vince was talking about over the radio. I let one car in, there we go. I'm sure I know what's happening. People are peeking out from the east side of the precipitation, and they're seeing something, and they're immediately pulling off on the side of the road or stopping in the middle of the road. Come on.
Nebraska. Eastern Saline County in southeastern Nebraska until 6:30 p.m. At 5:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Beaver Crossing, or 14 miles southwest of Seward, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
I see some emergency lights up here.
Impact and hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near around 5:45 p.m.
Well to do.
5:50 p.m. Around 5:55 p.m. This includes Interstate 88
I'm pretty sure this is the stuff Vince was talking about on the east side of town here. Okay, so there's the fire truck on the east side of town that Vince was referring to. So, come on, people, the road don't bite. What are we doing? What are we doing? I have just made it through Blue Rapids. Incredible chaser traffic there. No signs of any damage right along the road that I could see, continuing east towards Frankfurt.
Field 1.
I didn't get any of that.
gonna go get a look at this little shower that's got a hook, and then if it don't look good, I'm gonna turn around and go back to that other one there since they would just keep extending the warning.
Well, we're gonna try this road because that fire truck was where it looks like they had the road blocked off. So, and we need an east option here. Also scanning for damage along this road as we go. Cripes. That's I know there's probably bad signal right through here, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, big puddle. Left and clear right, no damage, continuing east.
Channel 1.
Path on this road, there may be some trees down on it, not sure. Yeah, I see someone up here with lights on, so I don't know if the road is closed.
Great. Are you guys sticking with this one, or are you dropping south?
Oh, Christ.
I have pulled out because of the chaser convergence, and I'm about to drop south on 77 from the west.
I mean, we're on 99 right now to your east. I thought the mergers might do it, but might as well go for that southern one down there by Westmoreland or whatever.
Okay, so a fire vehicle coming from this direction is a good sign.
Channel 1.
Still no signs of damage anywhere along here. Very slippery area of the road right there. Okay, so there's a tree down there. Here we've got some random sheet metal in the fields here. Okay, so my current location right now looks like tornado went through here.
Something over there, but it's going great.
Looks like it was just minor tree debris and some random sheet metal. Not look like anything of major significance as far as damage goes, from what I can tell. Continuing the tornado warning as observed.
So up drop, there's nothing there. Yeah, I figured because fire department's on it, and there's not. So yeah, that confirms it. I mean, there might be a little slither of rotation there, but I don't see anything.
Quite a bit of standing water on this road right in the middle, so we're going to try to straddle it.
be something in there. Hang on.
Outdoors, in a mobile home, or in the vehicle. To the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for central Marshall County. At 5:47 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 6 miles northwest of Frankfort, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and ball-size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters.
Wonderful looking thing in there, maybe.
A tornado with this storm. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Try again. It's going to load.
What's up here? Fucking A, what are you passing? God damn it! What the fuck are you doing? God! Kill this boat! Clear left and right.
70 between mile markers 272 and 315. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central, north central, northeastern, and east central Kansas. Severe thunderstorm.
That was someone who decided to pass in a flooded road going downhill, coming out of nowhere, zooming up, and then hitting a huge mud puddle and almost spinning out and T-boning into us.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for central, north central, northeastern, and east central Kansas. Remember, a severe
Clear left and right.
in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
So I take it the stream caught that.
The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include
Punching chasers' mirrors out, and I would like to call a supervisor because it's not how we conduct ourselves in the fire service. But I would like a phone number. Maybe one of you guys back in could help me with that.
flood hazards occur in vehicles.
Alright, yeah, let's see what we can do.
Weather radio station KZZ
I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm going to call the non-emergency number at the sheriff's department, or go get a deputy or something, because that's not how we do this. I know I wasn't the one that got the mirror punched out, but that's not how we do things. We're as volunteer firefighters, so that needs to be taken care of.
83%. The wind was south at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.56 inches and falling. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, east central Clay County until 6:30 p.m. At 5:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Riley, moving northeast.
Alright, we also have that.
Yeah, if you want to do a step run, pretty windy for now, Howard Board.
All size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The storm has a history of producing tornadoes. The National Weather Service.
Alright, we have that circulation just off to our south
5 p.m. The following impacts are expected.
by Frankfurt.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I will.
Locations impacted include Westmoreland, Riley,
Let me get a quick radar loop on that.
and Tuttle Creek Lake. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Okay, we should be safe to continue slightly east here.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for north central Riley and northwestern Potawatomi counties. At 5:50
But we are going to
p.m.,
proceed with
a
extreme
severe
caution.
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Randolph, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and dollar-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, will occur. Locations impacted include Westmoreland, Woolburn, Randolph, and Tuttle Creek Lake. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying
Okay, this
debris.
actually doesn't
A
look
tornado
that
warning
crappy.
remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for northwestern and east.
We're gonna stop right here and see if I can give you guys a visual on the roof cam.
A confirmed tornado was located near Pity, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and all size hail. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. At 5:54 p.m., storm chases with tornado and damage.
It's hitting
Impacts are expected. Flying
to Vernier on Highway 9.
I think Daniel was talking to me, but give me just a second here. So we are all good in that regard.
driving south.
Alright, good.
Copy that.
What was the complaint about? Firefighter bragging about punching a storm chaser's mirror out. And saying how proud of themselves they were for it. Okay. Yeah, that's not how we conduct ourselves here. That person should not be in an emergency response situation. So I just wanted to make sure that the administration knows that someone's not upholding their standards, and I assume they know.
Got some very strong winds through here right now. I don't know how much of the stream has actually been going through. I know I've been seeing the indicator light say we have low signal, but I haven't fine-tuned it exactly to when we have zero signal versus low signal. But because we currently have no Starlink underneath the storm. And if you guys are responding to me, I don't know because I have no internet on the other device at the moment that's connected to Starlink. think these are just people pulled off on the side of the roads. I think they're good. I'll do a slow roll just to make sure. Yep. So we do have that little bitty area of rotation just off to the right of us. And it kind of, it correlates with that area right there. Nothing looks imminently concerning with it. Oh, looks like this is Daniel right here. Just let all these people pass. We've got a whole line of cars behind us. Hey Daniel, do you copy?
Daniel copies.
Alright, yeah, you just passed me. I'm the one pull off on the side of the road. I just had to let all these speed demons pass. I was tired of having them ride my bumper for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here, but the only thing I'm really scared of is the convergence. Did you see anything from that previous tornado? Because it was all rain-embedded stuff.
I saw absolutely nothing. I didn't even see a wall cloud or anything because I was coming from the west side, and then they had the cops had the road east out of that blue whatever town. Blue Rapids closed off, so I had to take a back gravel road to continue east, but didn't see any damage other than some tree limbs down and some sheet metal in a field.
Right, so police closed off the road. Like, there was another tornado storm coming up behind it. I don't know if they were aware of that.
Yeah, I have no idea why. I don't know if the road was blocked with debris or something, but they had a fire truck and 3 cop cars parked parallel to each other, perpendicular to the road, just completely crossing off the only east paved road.
Maybe they just wanted to stop all the chases. Like, this is like enough. That's a possibility, you know.
Correct, and apparently they're getting blasted, and they're taking their social media offline because apparently I've made the rounds with their comments where they were bragging about punching mirrors of storm chasers. So there's been an incident up there, but I think it's being taken care of now because there were some very inappropriate actions taking place, I guess.
Right, so did a firefighter actually punch a mirror or just threaten them?
No, punched it out. I just got a text from the county EMA, like 2 or 3 counties over. Apparently there's actually an incident going on with this. There was something more to it, like somebody's car got kicked or something, or a window broke. So somebody got really upset when a chaser went around him or something, but I don't know who the chaser was. So apparently there's like police involvement now. So
Good.
Well, that's the last thing we need. After all our good work in Mississippi, this happens. We do the best we can.
That's not how we act, you know. I've been punched, hit, kicked arms twisted by patience before, and you can't take it out on them when you're pissed. So anyway, I gotta stop and get a turtle out of the road. We got a turtle emergency here. They forgot to cross the road.
Oh, well then, that's interesting, isn't it? Good gracious, Google Maps scared me for a second. I came over that hill and it said there was a stop sign at the top of the hill, but indeed there was not. Not even the remnants of a stop sign. So it looks like Google Maps was lying to us, which I'm okay with, given the alternative of there's supposed to be a stop sign there. Well, that was one heck of a back road we were on.
Well done.
So what's our plan here? Like I'm forward. There's stuff to your west right now, and it's nothing but heavy rain.
I don't know, man. I'm just driving around picking up turtles in the middle of the road. This is why we love you, Vince.
Hey!
I think it was a baby snapping turtle because it, like, lunged at me. So we had to take a...
Oh, I got a little bit of hail now.
Baby snapping turtle. That ain't nothing. I mean, good on him for saving it, but... Whoa. Alright, guess we'll check out behind us. It's kind of cool looking. It'd be great if we could find a nice south road up here. Be able to pull off on and just stop and look for a minute for the first time in what feels like forever. Oh, well, I was going to take that road, but people are parked in a way that I can't really get in there. Just a itty bitty little bit of rotation behind us. Doesn't look like anything concerning by any means at this point. Where is this road? It's supposed to be a road up here. Looks like it's up here on the left. Allegedly? No, there was no road. Man, Google Maps is 0 for 2 in the past couple minutes. There's definitely a road up here, so. We'll be able to stop up here and enjoy the view for a moment, I believe. Just gotta find the crossroad. Here it is. Alright. I'm also gonna stop and just inspect the exterior of the vehicle after the incident. I also gotta find a place without trees. Here looked like a good place to get a view. I'm gonna step out for a minute because I also need to just stretch my legs. I have not stood up in hours. Hey, it feels good to stand up. I'll bring the microphone out here with me. Okay, initial inspection of the front of the vehicle looks good. Got lots of wet gravel kicked up inside of the rims here, so that'll fly out pretty good.
Start of the day, that first storm, I thought the car was going to get struck multiple times. Not once, 3 or 4 times. It was a barbecue and then turned into like a charcoal sausage and then a diamond or something. That's what I thought was going to happen to me. I was scared.
We could tell you were scared.
Just
Hear
a
your
second.
voice.
Signal might cut out for a minute. Give me just a second.
Yeah, like another chaser said, these sound like mortar rounds. I said, were you in the military? No, because I just imagine that's what they sounded like. Like, and I just parked under power lines. I was like, I'm not moving. I want my teddy bear. I want my blankie. I want my blankie. That's what I'm saying to myself internally. Oh, did that get broadcast?
I'm hungry. I'm ready to find food.
I'm gonna just look at some model data real quick here. To look at tomorrow's risk and after that. To see what we might expect and what my plans might be. But thanks for joining in, everyone. It's been quite the day. Has not progressed how I thought it would, which is good because I was expecting multiple strong tornadoes down here. Thankfully, it looks like that has not happened yet. Don't want to put people off their guard. There's still tornado risk. It's just not as great as it was earlier. So don't get complacent. Just putting that disclaimer out there. Right now we're facing south. Let me just step out for a quick minute here. Hang on, what do we have here? There's a little itty bitty area of rotation on radar. And it lines up with that right there in the middle of the screen, just right of the antenna. Just right of the antenna. I just flip around here. So I can be front facing, and I think that's the area. I don't expect anything to come of this, but just interesting. Just verify my exact location in relation to radar here. No, that is not it. Where it would be is that area right behind the trees right there. Again, doesn't look concerning enough to have a tornado warning or anything. Oh. Okay, that's still the old tornado warning. Okay. I guess they do still have that area warned for rotation and tornado warned, so we'll keep an eye on it. That would be something. Just when you think It's kind of a meh day for what we saw. That'd be something if that tried to do something right there. Oh, hello, Sherry, Grifter. Well, I guess just for the heck of it, we'd better stick with it for a moment here, just to do our due diligence of everything. We're right here, like a mile and a half away. And it is still tornado warned, so rotation actually goes up in the tilts too, so it's not just a little. That looks better than some of the storm bases we saw earlier today. Assuming that's it right there. Actually, no, it would be in front of us more. Let's see. Got a little east-west road right here. We'll see if it's in any good condition. There's power lines along it, so it might be good. Yeah, you can go. There you go. Like fairly good road. Not ideal by any means. Stand by. I gotta put this in reverse real quick. No, we are turning around. This road is mud. And it looks like it gets a lot worse up ahead. After all the good road decisions we've made all day, we're not gonna make a bad one right at the end of the day here. So we got all of our reverse lights on. Yeah, other people have made turns here as well. Just easy does it. Straight back, don't go into the ditch. I didn't even want to attempt a Y turn.
think that was the slowest fuel pump ever.
because the edges of the roads were probably soggier than the rest. This started as a decent road. It was mostly gravel, and then it quickly stopped being gravel. Especially with more rain on the way behind us, as we currently have going on, we are not going to get stuck today. We probably could have made it, but why risk it? There's absolutely no need. Yeah, like right here, it's great gravel. Okay, we're stopping at the stop sign in reverse, so we're still legal. There we go. Yeah, even this road right here, that's mostly gravel, is turning into that wet, sandy gravel mess. So we do still have that area of rotation up by
Holy cow, this score just really picked up.
south of Baileyville, southwest of Seneca. So that's what we were en route to check out. And then we got sidetracked with a mud road, so. Okay, they just dropped the tornado warning, which is good. Just a regular old severe warning. Wow, lightning. Just a baseline severe warning at this point. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think I'm fixing to probably start heading a little south. But we'll probably keep the stream running for a bit yet. I might just take this all the way over to 75 and take that south to Topeka. sweet lightning again. Exactly, tartar sauce. Not getting stuck today is a great plan. This is Centralia. That's how you pronounce it. Let's... It's very possible that there'll be more storms to chase tomorrow. It's just a matter of where and when. Because if they're early in the morning, like a continuation of this...
Man, I'm getting smoked over here. Like, I've had to stop.
Sounds like a skill issue.
No, it sounds like I can't see and don't want to break a window issue.
Hey, Super Cop, I need some traffic control over here.
Sounds like you better get your ass out of the car then.
You are a 15-year cop here. You are the expert on traffic control.
I don't know, man. We always call the fire department.
Did your fire department punch people's cars? Actually, don't answer that. I know where you're from.
I've seen some flashlights thrown at cars, yeah.
That's not very nice, Vince. This is Daniel speaking. Tennessee people are lovely people.
Actually, K9 Sergeant, dude, I have a dog circling our car now. Can you come assist us with the dog?
He probably won't in because he's about to get slaughtered with this wind and rain and hail.
There's just, I mean, he's got shelter. I think he's looking for you.
So you saying a dog's like scaring you and you need former sheriff to rescue you?
Dogs lately. He had his car circled by dogs the other night.
I sure did. 6 of them.
Well, I think the term chasing convergence has been upgraded and Wikipedia needs to be rewritten today.
It wasn't that bad as long as you stayed off of the main road. That was also hard to do.
It was funny at Clay Center. You know how you're heading to Clay Center for that new hook? hook echo tornado warning thingy with that really pretty hook echo, the one that eventually produced that whatever it produced. That I must have passed at least 300 chases, 253 easily, and I'm the only one going the other direction. I'm probably thinking like, where's Daniel going? Where's Daniel going? Where's Daniel going? Didn't you see them all do a U-turn like in front of you?
That was just, yes. I would pass cars going north, and then I would turn around and go south, and then I would pass the same cars.
Sorry about causing the traffic disruption.
Update. I think the dog's taking a crap.
Thank you for sharing that, Vince.
The dog or big dog? Well, do I really want to know? Probably not.
Hold on. We have a crazy lady coming out of the bushes here. Okay. I don't know.
So where are we at right now?
We're getting just smoked with this wind.
I guess you're not gonna go? Okay. And
Yeah,
I'll
that
go.
picked up quick.
It'll get worse in a second.
Zach, we might have some branches down up here. You got your traffic control vest?
Nope, and I even left my chainsaw at home. It's all you, big dog.
Nice.
Oh, they're dispatching for a tree caught in an electrical line. You better hurry over there with your road cones and your flares, deputy.
I think Daniel's the one that's got all the fire gear, the rubber.
I'll put some crime scene tape in that little kangaroo thing. That will keep everyone away.
I just keep throwing punches at them, but I'm not getting any back. I'm kind of surprised.
Snacking.
I've decided this is what I'm going to do next year. I'm going to bring out like a kangaroo head, like warning the deer warning signs. I'm going to bring a kangaroo one and just install one random.
I just got hit by debris.
Good for you, Vince.
I don't know what that is. I just got smoked by a box, and now just kind of like fly down the yard.
That sounds like a you problem.
The power flickered. Maybe I should call 911 and report the power outage.
So, I guess we're heading south. Why did they just tornado warn that again? I mean, I don't really see it, but...
This is ridiculous.
Zach's probably gonna be like, that's what I told you. With his Tennessee accent. Once again, I have no signal on the radio, so they're probably talking. I have no idea what they're saying, but oh well.
Reference, there's some pretty major flooding in this, I think it's Manhattan. Yeah, they just threw out a significant damaging severe thunderstorm warning on your cell, I believe.
Let's see here.
That's probably well justified. There's quite a few trees downwind. Comes down, large flooding, large amounts of flooding.
I guess we'll head that way and see what we can find.
Can't find this thing.
Actually, hang on. I have a better idea. We're gonna go south down in the path of that 80-mile-per-hour severe storm. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's go do it. Why not? 'Cause that'll be rolling through Topeka in not too long. How fast is it moving? "60 miles an hour. Alright, we better get a move on. I'm sure that's going to cause issues down there. So why not be there for it?
In half a mile, turn right to stay on Kansas 9 East.
Alright, so it looks like this is the turn right up here.
Turn right to stay on Kansas 9 East.
Oh, it's just a click.
Yep, same for me.
thinking about staying tonight?
I have no idea. I gotta get out of this gully washer before I even think about that.
Well, the only two in Salina that are available are $200 or more.
Yikes.
Okay, I can't look till I'm out of this. I barely keep it on the road. Hell, there might be something in Manhattan if it's not washed away. It's not like downtown with a parking garage, is it?
Let me look. Gotta be careful with those ones because they charge like $15 for parking. Like Grand Junction, Colorado, DoubleTree, $15 for parking in Grand Junction, Colorado.
That one sucks. I've been there. It just overall sucks.
That would explain the price.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even mind trying to make it to like Oklahoma City, honestly.
Here tonight, that'd be great, but is this like a good one? Because if it's not a good one, I'll do it. Like, I'll go somewhere else if we have to, but man, if we could just be done at 7 o'clock, that'd be something.
I mean, it didn't seem like it was downtown. It seemed like it was on the south side.
Okay. Check McPherson by any chance?
I will. Stand by.
Wichita's not too bad.
Yeah, McPherson is 135. That's ridiculous for what it is. So heck with McPherson.
So,
You guys want to grab dinner before I head back east on 70?
I mean, I will. I don't know about Big Dog over there. He's, I think I hurt his feelings over there with his traffic control comment.
No, you didn't hurt my feelings.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send everybody to you. Just watch this.
I'm still streaming. Daniel, follow me. severestorms.com.au and watch rain hit the windscreen.
Well, you just wait. Your time's coming. Give me like 30 seconds.
hey, I'm still streaming too. It's like, nah, screw him.
Let them all know they get a free kangaroo. Maybe.
They're like, he's just like, nah, he's chopped liver.
Yep.
Probably sent him over there asking for traffic control or something. I could see that happening.
That's all right. That's okay. I remember that.
Alright, we're gonna get up here to whatever town this is. Natawaka? Maybe. If they have gas, I'll get a little bit before hopping on 75 south.
Okay, we're almost to you.
I left. I didn't know what we were doing. That's why I've stopped in Junction City to see what y'all are doing.
Nice.
Are you shitting me? Your dot still shows right here.
You may need to refresh it. My dot shows it's right on top of me. And I'm in Junction City.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay. Alright, well. You do you.
Wow.
Taylor, what are you doing? I still show him up here. I must be my connection, so I was driving here, but apparently he's not here.
I mean, I'm just seeing if we wanted to get food, because if not, I'm just going to drop to 70 and figure out how to get back home.
Home.
Is there anything to eat down there by 70?
I mean, I'm sure we have more options here in Manhattan.
You're not so far from Manhattan. I'm in Westmoreland. There is a Texas Roadhouse in Manhattan. I just passed it. Please, can we go there? Can we go there? Please.
There,
I'd be good with Texas Roadhouse.
Can somebody with a working Google Maps get in front of me or just tell me where the hell it's at? Because Google Maps is frozen and it won't, I can't even, nope, now my iPhone's black.
It's on that south loop, right off the main road on the right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to go get me an iPhone 13. They seem to be the only thing that work for us these days.
If you can't get it to pull up, I'll pass you. I have it pulled up.
That's fine.
Alright, I turned around. I'll be there in like 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm sure Vince does have bad.
You having GPS issues on your iPhone?
He just chose not to say any bad things. That would be my guess. No, I'm just
used
kidding.
to do that, and I have the same thing that you do. I don't know if it's public knowledge, but and that solved the issue. But now it's apparently we just want to freeze up and black screen, and now I just have the spinning wheel of doom.
Yeah, that's not the GPS thing. That's just your iPhone stuff.
Well, it started with Google Maps, and I'm blaming Google Maps because I don't like Google Maps. So here I am with a spinning wheel of doom, and I can't get my car to Jesus Christ. I got my foot stuck between the brake and the gas. God help us.
Was it as bad as your foot getting stuck at the Applebee's last night?
Stand by. Is this car submerged in the water?
Yes, that's the flooding, probably.
It legitimately looks like the car is submerged in the water here. Hang on.
It probably was. I told you, it's really deep.
Hey, there's people running to this car. Taylor, something's wrong here.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna jump into this parking lot and see if I can yell at this guy and make contact and see if it's the driver or if this is like a rescuer or something.
I'm for.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, he says he's just stuck. Well, he's submerged in the water. So, but he's alive.
That's better than the other option.
Okay, I heard the word submerged and alive. So this person's a scuba driver?
Yeah, he's a solid up to his tires in this water. And there was a guy running to the car all frantically, like I thought something was bad wrong. He's just inconvenienced.
For your reference, submerged means underwater. Or in water. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
I really didn't give a shit. I thought the guy was legitimately having a serious problem there by the looks of it. That did not look very good at all. This guy is just having a marathon sprint back down the road to this car. Holy crap. Little car, too. I mean, this little water looks like it was really high there for a bit. Oh, hold on. Now he's coming over here.
That sounds exactly like Vince, yeah. I can see him telling everyone to say those exact things.
Did he speak to you or just motion to you?
I don't think he can talk, but he was curious if we could get in front of his car or that car, and I was like, no.
Well, he was motioning for me to like pull it out, which I would, but I'm not gonna pull that car with my push bumper, not knowing what that thing's stuck on. So I was like, is somebody stuck in the car? Like, can we help you with that? But he's the driver of the car, I guess. The other guy's in the passenger seat, so whatever. They're safe. Not my problem.
I'm gonna take. No, never mind.
Oh man, we are not making good decisions tonight here, people in small cars.
I was about to say, that car is not making it. Oh yeah, it's already up to the grill.
Oof.
You better record this.
Well, hey, just for your reference, if your dot is where you're at, that's not even the worst part. If you continue around that loop, it gets worse and deeper.
Wow. We had a more confusion that somehow maybe it's through.
I mean, I made it through, and so did Roger Hill and all 4 tour vans.
Can we leave like a 2-second gap between transmissions? Daniel's heading down to Louisville just for the fun of it. Is it all flooded down there?
I don't know where that is though. Can I get out of here, Taylor? I don't know. I wish we had a higher option. We do, just back up, go through the Wendy's or this coffee place. There's another outlet there.
It's effectively Highway 24 to the east of Manhattan. I just wasn't sure if things were submerged there because I took a diversion into the storm for the fun of it.
I mean, this is like the loop. I guess I'm not entirely sure where I'm at, but this is like 24, but it's in town.
Yeah, there's no out there, bud.
Okay, well, I swear that this came... Okay, alright. I mean, I made it in. I just didn't like that the push bumper was starting to get submerged, but I think we're okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna... If you want to go, I'm gonna gauge it off of you.
Nice. Is this the one that we came in?
Yeah, this is the one we came through.
Let me take... I need to back up. Let me go down the sidewalk a little bit.
Looks like it
Hold
might.
on, next customer.
Looks like it might be about to get a little bit windy.
They're gonna waterlock their engine. It's all the way over the hood.
Well, that's not good there, big dog.
Oh, we're about to have a wreck.
If their car didn't just waterlock.
Oh, there it goes.
Dude, if we can drive up the sidewalk, I would just drive up the sidewalk.
It's just this, because it goes down here, so I was gonna go over the curb a little bit, and then just ease back down onto the road, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Actually, buddy, just send it.
Send it?
Did you hear that guy? That's the way to do it. I like it.
Okay, we have moments before we get hit by likely 70-mile-an-hour winds. I am going to try to get some gas here. I will park in such a way that we are
Yeah, it's gotten way deeper
facing
since we came through, but
the
that
direction
wasn't
the
deep
wind
right
is
there.
coming from. Just give me just a second.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's about to get really, really windy.
Kansas 116 west, Kansas
I think we've got another cluster of sorts here in the roundabout.
Okay, well.
That's shallow. You're good.
Okay, just give me a quick second. I gotta get gas really, really quick. Oh, it's already windy. No, I don't have a Casey's Rewards number. Skip. Please remove nozzle. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yep, here it comes. Oh, jeez Louise! Oh, criminy! Oh, I can barely open the door. Oh, and here comes the rain. Oh, cripes.
Or something.
Oh, cripes. Well, I'm gonna pull out the anemometer here and see if we can get a good wind reading. And there goes power. Oh, power's back. Gosh dang it. And now the pump is all out of whack. It has an error code. Son of a gun. Oh,
Not
cripes.
sure what's happening here, but I think this guy's gonna push him.
Ah, cripes. Well, isn't that fun? Alright, well, I'm doing this for science. Oh, I'm gonna get soaked. Here, I'll put you guys on the roof cam, I guess. You guys can witness this insanity that I'm about to accomplish. What? Oh man, I'm soaked. Oh, cripes, I'm soaked. Alright, I have my card again. The hell is this? Emergency warning. Tornado warning, what the frick? Hang on, hold on. We might have to bail out of here real quick. Let me check radar. Full screen. Give me just a second. Front cam. Okay, nozzle has been removed. Turn off connection to Starlink because it has no connection right now. Give me a second. Where is that velocity reading? Come on, give me signal. Alright, so just north of here, just...
Everyone is done swimming.
Alright, stand by folks, give me a second.
Okay, I'm not gonna go swimming anymore. Where do I go to get Texas Roadhouse? Here, I'll get in front of you if you just want to follow. Yeah, it says we can. Okay, there you go, that works.
Cripes. Well, we're not going for the tornado warning, we're just trying to get away from everything.
Daniel said when to go 24 west, ETA 16 minutes.
After that, I went for a swim. The water's a little cold.
I'm proud of you.
You guys ready for my experience?
Send it.
So I got out just before the 70-mile-per-hour storm got here, and I was super low on gas, so I went to the Casey's and I put the gas in the pump, or in the nozzle in the vehicle, and as I'm in there, the wind just picks up and the power goes out, so I only got like 2 gallons of gas. I come back in the vehicle and I'm in a tornado warning. So I am currently soaked and driving through a monsoon.
I just went swimming in a flood. Like, I got you beat. Taylor, that guy's car was running. I don't know why we were pushing it. He goes, it's still running. I was like, then why are we pushing it? What was his response? I just didn't even, I was like, hey man, I guess you got lucky, because I don't know if I wanted to have that conversation. Okay. You know what, we can get through. in here. I don't know why I'm sitting at that light.
I'm going to get a table.
Copy, we're pulling into the parking lot now. I gotta change my socks. That's a stop sign. 1-2, we made that. No, you did not, and I'm gonna tweet all about it. Please do.
Oh man.
Okay, bet. I'll get some internet fame for the day.
It's kind of calming driving through the rain.
Calming.
You know what, guys? I have an even better idea of what to do. We're gonna flip around here in just a moment. I think I just lost. Oh, just got cell signal back on my phone. Like it was completely gone.
Texas Roadhouse.
Oh yeah, of course.
Texas Roadhouse, Madison.
Manhattan, not Madison.
We're gonna go north on this road a little
30
bit,
minutes away.
and we're gonna just check for any damage from both straight line winds or the potential or the tornado warning. Give me a quick second. I gotta reboot some of the modems. Yeah, we're gonna stay out of that lane.
parking lot, to table. Come in table.
I don't think I've seen so much more rain in my life. About 9 minutes out, I think.
Alright, I was trying to radio the interior operations in there at the table, but he's not responding, so I'll go check his status and make sure we got a good team.
Probably, yeah, 10 minutes out.
Looks like where the area of rotation would have crossed would be up here. What is that dude flashing his high beams at me for? Don't know what his deal was. He was behind me flashing his high beams, though. If he was coming from in front of me, I would understand that maybe he's trying to get my attention, but he was like ways behind me. Yeah, I got not your fault. I didn't clarify. And thanks, Candy, for the super chat. Much appreciated. Yeah, not your fault. I didn't clarify that he was behind me. I'm starting to see some reports of damage out of here. Not necessarily tornadic, just southwest of here there's emergency management reporting a barn destroyed. So far everything looks good around here. Let me check something real quick here. Small dead limbs down from those trees over there. That tree has branches that are split. So we're going to take it nice and slow right through here just to make sure everything looks good. Looks like there was minimal damage there. We can continue up here just a little bit. Okay, tree branches down there, but other than that, doesn't seem like any of them fell on the house. Just gonna come back and double check this area right here, and then continue back that other way. Yeah, everything looks good here.
Turn right onto 254th.
Let's take a quick turn right through here. Yeah, we're just driving through here checking on any storm damage. Everything continues to look good right along here.
Stop sign. Turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto 246th Road.
I'm gonna go a little bit west. little bit west, and then we'll go a little bit south.
Take your next left onto P Road. Turn left onto P Road.
Do-do-do-do-do. I did not want to turn on this road, I don't think. I don't think I did. Well, I'm not going to turn around now. We can just loop around on another street. I'll just shut the radio off or turn it way down for the moment. Not getting good signal on it anyway. I know, I hate the sound of an out-of-range radio too, but I was trying to get the minimal information that I could from it. Tiny little tree branch down there. tree limbs down, but that's about it there. I'm seeing more damage reports coming in from just west of here, so we're going to continue a little west.
Take your next left.
So is that the barn that was destroyed? So the report of it has it further west here. There was definitely a barn collapsed. Okay, slow roll through there, everything seems okay. And these are some pretty nasty winds just here. Where the heck did that come from? Holy cow, that's a massive tree branch to just be in the middle of the road. We're just gonna clear this big branch out of the road here. Where did I put that? Give me just a second here. I don't want to get any more soaked than I already am. I'm putting the raincoat on, for sure. I'm going to keep that coat on because I think we'll probably be doing similar things here a couple times. This house on the right appears good. Yeah, I don't see anything. Continue down here. That looks good.
Take your next right onto 238th Road. Turn right onto 238th Road. And just do a slow roll here. Everything looks good to the right. Look pretty good on this stretch of road. I think it was like just south of here is where the strongest winds were. I'd say everything looks pretty good for the most part. But I figured, hey, we were here, might as well just check around.
Take your next right onto Kansas 16 West. Turn right onto Kansas 16 West.
Wait, Google, why did you just have me turn west instead of east? Hold up.
Channel 1.
Why is Google telling me to go west? What route is it trying to take me to? Oh, okay, fair enough. I guess we will take this route. Sure, Google, why not? Well, I guess Google is having us take the scenic route to get where we're going. Yeah, there's some good lightning along here. And yes, adventures with Google Maps are always interesting. We have a very distinct love-hate relationship. So I guess enjoy some of the lightning. But yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. It's been an interesting day, that's for sure. That was cool lightning. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the preview real quick. Okay, we'll switch to the roof cam so it has wider view angle so you guys might be able to see more. We'll angle like that for the moment. Of course, now there's a raindrop on the lens. Well, we'll see how that works. Now we just wait for lightning. Of course, I switch the camera and we get like no lightning. That's how it typically goes.
I found a faster route via I-35, which saves 52 minutes, but it has a toll of $14.37. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Just no thanks for now. Yeah, today definitely could have been a lot worse as far as tornadoes go. There were a couple of them and some damaging ones, it seems. But it could have been a lot worse. wonder if... Trying to just peek and see where radar the latest lightning strikes have been. I can point the camera backwards if it'll get you guys cool lightning. Looks like if we point off to the left, maybe you'll get some. Yeah, like right over there. Now there's gonna be some to the right of the road, just wait. Yep, there it was, right side of the road. And it was a great one, too. Just can't win. Oh, there was one on the left. Cool. Now I don't feel as sad.
In half a mile, turn right onto Kansas 16 West, Kansas 63 North. Turn right onto Kansas 16 West, Kansas 63 North.
Guess we'll try this way.
Take your next left
Well,
on Kansas
thanks
16
Ash
West.
for the membership. Greatly appreciated. It's a fun little way to get some behind the scenes stuff. And Jeff is back.
Turn left onto Kansas 16 West.
For the record, we're in Oregon. Huh, no, not really. Oh man. Alright, off to the left side again. So I'm going to need to stop and get gas at some point again, even though I stopped like 40 minutes ago. Because, you know, for those that have been watching for that long, you already know, but went to the KC's just before the storm hit, and as I was filling up with gas, the 70 mile per hour winds kicked in, the power flickered and went off, and then came back on, but the pump had an error code on it and I could no longer get gas. Got about 2 gallons before that happened. And then I got back in the vehicle and I looked at my phone and there was a tornado warning for our location. So it was like, oh, that's fun. Actually, that was probably like that was over an hour ago, I'd bet. Easily now. Yeah, there was some lightning. So I don't know where we'll be tomorrow, or if there'll be a stream, but I gotta look at the model data when I get stopped somewhere for the night. Lightning seems to have died down a little bit. I guess we can go back to the front cam for now. figure I'll keep the stream up for a little bit as we drive. Kind of a nice little pastime. Give you guys entertainment, give me entertainment. One thing I need to adjust really quick. Yeah, that's fine. There's also the potential that we will encounter some of that flooding as we head southwest by Manhattan. See how things have progressed by the time we get there. Still got those flood warnings over there. Today was an interesting day as far as how the storms progressed. There was something missing in the environment. We'll have to see back. Can't talk. We'll have to go back and see if we can figure out what it was that made the environment not as favorable for tornadoes as was originally forecast. welcome, Blombo. Yes, flooding down by Manhattan.
Take your next left onto Wheaton Road.
Next left onto Wheaton Road. Okay, where is that? Here it is. Follow the sign for Waste Disposal Site 13, I guess. I guess that's down Wheaton Road. Waste Disposal Site number 13.
Channel 1.
Big marginal risk. Well, I didn't know there was a marginal risk over in Oregon tomorrow. I'll probably keep the stream running until we get down to Manhattan and see how things are down there, and then I'm probably gonna shut it down for the night. We're about 35 minutes from Manhattan right now.
got some fog down in the valley here. Probably entertain ourselves with the Yum Yum song if Daniel was here, but he's probably finishing up Yum Yums at Texas Roadhouse. This is a really, really nice stretch of road. I am thoroughly enjoying this after some of the roads we were on today. And a light drizzle, I can deal with that. Downpour, it's not quite as fun to drive in after you've been doing it for multiple hours. But it's also nice, I haven't seen a single other car in probably 20 minutes. And that is such a relief after all the chaser traffic today. And just overall driver incompetence. Stop sign. Okay. Oh, look, another car. That doesn't count because it's going perpendicular to us. So I don't even consider that one. Gotten a little bit of wind here. Must be approaching the area where they would. Let me check the map real quick. Yeah, down here is where they had that 80-mile-per-hour wind severe warning, I think. So I guess we'll keep an eye out for tree branches down. I know, radio, I feel the same way. Sometimes you just gotta let the beeps out. Oh, a little frog was crossing the road.
Channel 1.
I've gotta get some stuff tomorrow, probably. and create a little shield for the display so it doesn't keep giving that light at the top of the picture that's reflecting off the windshield. Give me a second. Might be able to throw this towel over it for now to dim it. Helped a bit. Kind of, sort of. There, that fixed it for the moment till we hit a bump and the towel falls off. We have a vehicle with flashing lights right here. What do we have going on here? Are they checking the power lines? Yeah, they're getting tree debris out of the power lines there. Alright, good news. I was worried that there was like a power line down on the road or something and the road would be blocked. But I can live with that. That's good. Who's on the radio and where is the radio? I found the radio.
I don't know why that did that. Yeah, we're on the way. Just 1 second. What? I'm guys. Is everyone good for fuel?
Yep, good. We will be on the road momentarily. Yum, 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 yum.
There's the yum yum.
Thank you for the side of corn and having your fries. At least 2 of them.
Not very many trees along here to have branched down on the road, which is good. Whoa! Holy moly! That started at like my 9 o'clock and went all the way around. It just worked its way all the way around the clock and ended over on the right side. Kind of weird. I hadn't seen like any lightning, and all of a sudden there was that massive one that just went clear across the sky. Lots of little frogs on this road, and I'm trying to avoid them. And then I see something that looks like a frog, and it ends up being a leaf, and I'm like, well, okay. Gonna turn your high beams off? No, you're not? Well, that's cool. Thanks for just burning my retinas. Oh, I could absolutely blind them back if I wanted to.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Kansas 99 South.
I could have gone full front lights. Fog lights, high beams, ditch lights, windshield lights. I could have given them the full light treatment, but I decided not to because I was in a kind mood. Oh look, we went around the curve and the paper towel fell off, so now it's glaring off of the windshield again.
I'm going pretty slow here. Are you on the road yet? I will be in 1 second. I just got to get these guys going the other way with some equipment. I'll start to head south anyway, because I might stop for lightning. So just I'll see you on there.
Well, yep, that was just a leaf. It looked like a frog, but nope, it was a leaf. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the radio way, way down. Because they might not know that I'm still streaming, and they might have conversations on the radio that they don't want transmitted, which happens quite a bit in the evenings, so. And I really don't feel like breaking the silence and saying I'm still streaming. What are you still streaming? That's what Zach would probably say, but. Oh, Daniel's still streaming too? Huh. There was a tree limb down on that tree, opposed to a tree limb down from not a tree. Gotta love how I specified there for you guys. There. Found something else that should block the glare for now. That makes sense. How far until it's half mile? Okay.
At the next light,
Oh,
turn
there's
right.
Google Maps. I was wondering, it always yells at me when I don't want it to yell at me, and when I want it to talk to me, it's like, you know what, I'm just going to stay silent. There's some pretty good tree limbs down right through here. As you would expect when a severe thunderstorm rolls through here rated for 80-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, I'm blinded. Holy cripes. It just kept going and going and going. I thought I was blinded already, and then I got flashbanged like 5 more times. Oh, I guess that's not a turn lane. Sure looked like one. You know what? I'm gonna stop and finish getting gas here. Now that hopefully this place doesn't lose power in the middle of it, because you know that would just be unfortunate. Alright, give me just a moment and I will finish getting gas. No. And even if worst case, awesome lightning. Worst case scenario, if I did run out of gas, I have a gas tank and a gas can in the back. Where did I put the radio?
Turn right onto Poplar Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
Where did I put the radio? Oh, there it is. It fell.
Turn right onto US 24 East.
Yeah, I really don't want to use that gas in the spare gas can right now. Because that's some cheap gas. Very, very cheap compared to current gas prices. I filled up that gas can when it was like $3.20 something a gallon. So that's my reserve of low-cost gas, or something like that, whatever you want to call it. I wonder if we'll see any more of that cool lightning.
don't know how lucky we'll get with lightning anymore. Put on the roof cam and maybe point back that way. Maybe you'll catch something. About like that. We'll see. Lightning. Miles until we turn, I guess. Don't know if it's an actual turn or if the road just curves and it tells you to just stay on the road. Creek Road.
back to the front cam, I guess. $4.17 a gallon. That was a hefty sized limb that was down on the side of the road. Big Blue River. I think I know how it got its name. probably going to get ready to shut things down here. We've made it to Manhattan, which is the goal of how far I was going to get before shutting the stream down. So we've made it. When the next stream will be, I don't know. Could be tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I still haven't had a chance to even look. Oh. Power's out. That was a stop sign. Or not a stop sign, traffic light. So, four-way stop. No one else did that, but four-way stop when the power's out, so. Thinking, I don't know. I really don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or not. Because, like I said, I haven't looked at any of the model data. Like, at all. So. I'm not seeing anything along here that looks like it's flooded too bad based on what they were talking about. Seems like it has receded quite a bit from what it was 2 hours ago or so, at least in this area. So I'm gonna shut it down, and I will hopefully have a YouTube post update in the morning once I have a plan of what I'm doing. So, night everyone, and see you next time whenever that will be.